Oops. There we go. Okay, I'll just set that right beside me and say hello. Hello, everybody. Hello. Today we're doing quests. We're doing side quests. Side quests and affinity quests. 15 hours till Telethia plume spawns. I don't think I'm going to be able to do that in time, unfortunately. I did do the most recent one before I had to switch out to the one that's upcoming now. I only fought it like twice, just cause I wanted to spend some time doing other things. So, yeah, I don't have many rewards, but I definitely got more Telethia stuff than I did before. Let's just go to rewards, Global Nemesis. Yeah, I only got 3 RP. And people are just people have found the strategy to grind out tons of RP in a single battle. You could get all the way up to the 100 plus. But I am not good at that yet. It's also people who are level 99 right now that are doing those strategies, so I don't even know if I'm at a point where I can even take care of that. But I'll happily take that just because all that means is that I don't have to grind out Telethia the Endbringer or whatever it was. I don't have to fight the Tyrant one. Hello Brandy. What are we doing today? I swapped through so many tabs, I just kind of had everything ruin my brain. Okay. So we've got a lot of normal side quests to go about. I kind of just want to pick them all up. Even though I usually like doing my side quests one by one, nice and orderly, and let their own stories unfold as I do them. This time it might just be I'm going to nab all of them and then just choose one to go off of, I think. So, yeah. We'll just go around the front of Blade Tower, and then work our way from there. I haven't made many upgrades at all to my skills just yet. Oh, I forgot you guys sound like that. Okay.
Hey.
Friend not done yet?
Moi moi. Legendar. Wallet of King's Brother Pawn cannot stand supporting both for much longer. Mooey Mooey, and I'm assuming is Moe Moe. Enlist in Blade in order to do good things, probably. But now friend must show Mooey Mooey ropes of being Blade, especially ropes that lead to getting rich. Sure. Ah. Legendar is a radar. Cool. Faint signature emitted by treasure of Napon ancestors, treasure lost to Miran history. It tracks Sword of Legendariness. Sword is super rare, even for famous Napon stuff. Curators should pay through nose for it. Even with radar complete, equipment of Mooey Mooey not quite up to traveling outside city. Friend is a generous Blade veteran, yes? Then friend must help plucky rookie Mooey Mooey make pair of infinite goggles. Blades are all about... okay. Bang bangs. Five pieces of towel leather. 2 pieces of white mirror glass. 3 sonar lemon. Yep. I was about to say, let's see if I already have it all. Friend has brought materials, and stunning coincidence, brother pawn of Mooey 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 just finished Legendar. Boop boop boop.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Thank you, friend. Mooey Mooey will be able to make great set of infinite goggles with these. Quest for Sword of Legendariness can finally begin, and Mooey Mooey can finally get rich quick. Where is Mooey Mooey? Final check. Alright. Oh. Why is he stinky? Why does Mooey Mooey reek of not fun, kind of funny smell? To be on a lake and ferocious Terebra show up. Gobble Mooey Mooey up whole. Mooey Mooey kick and punch and eventually get free, but mouth of Terebra smells so very terrible. Swallowed the Legendar. Okay. 30,000 credits to build a new one. Cough up money or kill it. I'd rather kill it.
Can you help?
Are you free to chat? Sure. Well, it's just everywhere, not just between nations, but across the race lines, tribal lines, you name it. Compared to that, humanity's made real progress, don't you think? We've had quite a few. There's a racist that's a party member, dude, like, and what, there was that one that was like some guy, what was that one quest? There was some guy who was like, gather 3 Manon so we can have a meeting so they can learn about our customs, and then he brought them out to like a cliff in Primordia and pulled a gun on them. And I looked into the scene for that one too. If I didn't intervene, yeah, he just... nothing happens from you just watching. He just pulls the trigger. He just kills them. He offs one. Like... oh man. There are probably so many things I could have done differently throughout some of these quests. Like, during, the racist's quest, I'm forgetting his name now. Good. During his quest... oh, I remembered it. Bose. There was that girl that was a student, and I feel like I could have... I feel like I could have saved her. I don't know, I feel like if I tried Because I think the other option was to sneak up and try freeing her. I just felt like if I tried sneaking up, they'd notice and then shoot her instantly. That's where my train of thought was. Or it wasn't that. It was like rush him or something. I forget, but whatever the other option was, I thought that he was just gonna pop her immediately the moment I tried anything. But it turns out whatever option I chose got her killed anyway, so I should have just rushed him down or something. At the very least, I don't know. I don't know. Hindsight's just hindsight. Probably the worst feeling in the world. Thinking about the what if instead of what actually happened. Like, no saving. We ain't got time for that. Real. Oh, absolutely. Which actually brings me to my point. Here, take a look at this. Okay. Oh, to the Beast Slayer? There's like a level 70, like, curl in there. Turns out that Director General Shosan has a very hush-hush mission that I think you're perfect for. You know how the prone working for the Ganglion come from the Cavern Clan, right? They're a different tribe than the Tree Clan guys here in the city. Those prone you can at least talk to, but the Cavern Clan are a real bloodthirsty bunch. Anyway, it turns out the Director General is interested in the Cavern Clan's tech. Very interested. Specifically, he wants to know how they're building all those strongholds in areas overrun with indigents. I need you to head to one of those sites and investigate. Oh, and if necessary, you're cleared to terminate any resistance. Good luck out there. Made you play Outlast Trials last night. We had to saw a man in half and it took minutes. Oh my god. Oh, he's trying to get me to hop on that. I gotta get it. I gotta get it downloaded and everything. I gotta buy it. But, god. Oh man, that sounds so funny. Alright, I have to install it as soon as I can. And then I'll try to hop on whenever. That was traumatic. Oh man, that that makes me feel worse for laughing about it, but I'm like, I don't know why that just sounds like something insanely funny to me. It just sounds more like an inconvenience than anything, and it's this dude being sawed in half. Yeah, that's what I meant to do. I wanted to start with new and new LA so we could get, Celica on the team so I can start working with her, affinity.
Hey.
And then have Nagi on the team too with her. In fact, I'll put Nagi on the team right now. Yeah. What do you mean? There we go. Okay. You're probably a psychopath. Probably, but, you know. Who's really thinking about all that, you know? This might be the one time I don't use Elma on the team while using Lyn. And then who else needs affinity? How about a fellow Clurian? She doesn't need the affinity, but I think it'd work. What do I need for this? Just chapter 9 completed. And it's level 44 recommended, so, and required, so I barely make this. This dude won't stop screaming while I'm trying to kill him. Man. So inconsiderate. Could be quiet. But no.
I'm sorry, but my answer must remain no.
I still don't see how this is asking too much, considering what we've done for you. You must understand. We know that Rock is being pursued by the Ganglion, and yet we offered him asylum here in NLA nonetheless. Don't you see?
No.
In doing so, we have increased the odds of our city coming under
Is he
attack.
trying to use that to, like,
Your people
barter
were in a
with
state
it?
of war with the Ganglion long before we arrived.
That is correct. Which is precisely why I'm proposing we unite against them. We don't ask him to fight alone, merely that he lends his strength to ours. Does that request seem so unreasonable? A being like Rock would be a great asset in the field. It would be a shame to see that go to waste.
Are you making deals here, or threats?
Hey, everybody!
I simply propose a mutually beneficial agreement. I do not
All they
appreciate
wanted-
your characterizing it as a threat.
All they wanted was a place to stay, to live. That's all we were offering. Why are you trying to turn this into, well, we can use you for war, and, you know, you're kind of staying here in our space, so, like, I feel like we should be allowed to use you for war. Of course, this place is American.
I'm afraid New LA simply cannot spare resources for the idle. Especially those who require such a prodigious amount of food. I am offering him a way to earn his keep as a citizen.
But sir, Rock is a pacifist. He doesn't want to fight.
Thank you truly, but it is all right.
What do you mean?
Rock and I shall discuss the matter and come to a decision shortly. Is that satisfactory?
Of course. I do hope you can both see reason in this matter.
Like, I don't care. They came here for protection, not to be told to be on the, like, battlefield. You're not very protected when you're on the
Don't
front
worry about
lines,
him.
especially
We
when
have
he's as
plenty of
big as he
non-combatants
is.
around here. Blade membership is entirely voluntary.
But I feel terrible for not fighting when I'm so big. It's just selfish, you know?
It's not selfish, Rock. You are a kind and beautiful soul. Never be ashamed for choosing peace.
Pretty lady is correct. Tatsu not fight once in whole life, and Tatsu never feels shame.
Thanks, I think.
Bide here a moment, Rock. I have an idea.
Where are you going?
Don't you worry about a thing. Just give me a little time.
I wonder what she's gonna be. Celica came up with an idea about on how she and Rock could better contribute to New LA. Then went into the wilderness, follow her, and ensure that she's safe. That one I will track. Hypno! I hate these. This is my least favorite type of quest. Forcing me to run around and, like, listen to random conversations, having to find the correct one to progress the quest. It won't mark which one the right one is, it's just one of the gold ones. And it doesn't tell me where it is.
Beast.
Picked off by Sphinx that... Alright, I don't care, dude. It's not what I'm after. What I'm after is... something...
And get this.
Small xenoform girl said she wanted to meet the top blade, so I told her all about Commander Vandom. Wonder if she was able to meet her. Meet her. Whoops. EM Zenith Cannon. Technical feat worthy of the Sakuraba name. The electromagnetic induction barrel has been shortened. The particle acceleration has doubled. With a long-range accuracy of 98.5%, it's the perfect choice of picking off distant targets. Nice. I want to give them all my current Muranium, just in case. I don't know if I have to refuel my Skell right now or not.
That's crazy.
This for friends' ears only.
Yep, and get this.
Listen,
Van Damme. Van Damme.
Hey, Elma. Your crew saved that Celica girl a while back, yeah?
That's right. Why?
Did something happen?
Well, she came by with this look on her face. Asked what a person has to do to become a blade.
And what did you tell her?
Well, I was just joking that clearing a mission solo would be a good start, but... Suddenly, she looked all serious and just turned and headed off.
That sounds like trouble. We've got to find her.
Yeah, I figure. With that look, there's no telling what she might be planning, you know?
You shouldn't tease people who ask serious questions.
Bad mustache man.
You're right, my bad.
Let's just focus on finding her. She can't have left the city yet.
Oh, no! They did it again! Oh, man. Oh, wait, it's in a wider range?
by the way,
Come on. Skell wreckage. We ain't talking about that right now. Oh. Wait, it has to be somebody by the exit, right? That'd make the most sense, right? And they would be sensible about it, right? Or is it the same guys again?
Serious?
Xeno Girl was being followed by a massive Xeno Giant. He was so scary that, actually, you know what? He could still be nearby, so I'm going to shut up now. Alright, she took Rock out. You think Rock's gonna act as her Skell? Instead of like piloting him though, she just like sits atop his
Oh,
head or something.
Elma!
What's wrong, Rock? Is it Celica?
Yeah, she was talking all crazy. Said she was going to join Blade and make us both citizens of NLA. She's trying to work for both of us so I won't have to fight.
I knew it.
What do? She went to a place called Silvalum to pick Selenian Sage all by herself.
What? That place is swarming with all kinds of terrible indigents.
Not to mention the Ganglion.
Please, you gotta help her.
Oh.
Of course, Rock. She's our friend too.
Okay. Oh wait. 76% done. Yeah. So I worked on quite a bit of stuff now that we have the flight module. Noctilum's still at 58%. I didn't really work on it too much. I need to work on Noctilum, man. It's my least touched of the first trio of areas. Like, excluding Silvalum and Caldros. But Oblivia, I worked like crazy and got 80% of it done. So, yeah, there's still a few things that need to be done. Still some locked stuff and stuff, hidden behind quests, but it's kind of awesome. Kind of awesome. We also have all of Sylvalum discovered, at least, probe-wise. So that's fun. It's been a long while. Should we do a card pack opening on stream?
They just take the losing back.
What? Oh my god. Ow. Like, let's get out of here. Okay, that was scary. You're a jerk. I was gonna say, because I have Journey together, and I
place.
already
According to
pulled
this, Selenian sage
one of my
grows in this
personal
cave.
chase cards, so...
And Celica's already in there, huh?
What the matter? Rock scared?
No, I'm not.
There's nothing to be ashamed of, Rock. I'm no fan of spooky caves either, believe me.
It's just some bad people used to make me do some very bad things. They always kept me in a dark, cramped place when they took me around.
This
Aw.
must be hard for you, huh? You can wait outside if it's easier.
No, I'll go. I have to help Celica. That's really nice, but I can't ask you to do that. I have to help Celica myself.
Rock, we want to help you, the same way you want to help her. And accepting help from your friends doesn't make you any less of a hero.
I guess you're right. Okay then.
This nothing! Rock just need to be brave like Tatsu, and everything fine. Now let's go find Pretty Lady.
Don't mind me flying over everything.
You okay, Rock?
Yeah, I'm fine.
More bad memories?
A little. But it must be a lot harder for poor Celica.
What does Rock mean?
Those bad people I told you about? The ones that used me? It was the Ganglion. I did something terrible to Celica's village. But she saved me anyway. And she's done so countless times since.
So that's what happened.
I have to help her. She came all the way out here for me.
Then let's catch up with her before anything bad can happen.
Yeah.
No rest for the wicked.
Aw, it just dropped me into a fight. That's crazy. Oh yeah, I'm in Siege right now. I'm not in... Okay.
Look at that! Follow up with melee attack. Trip me up.
Side slash! So long!
Thought that was in Lila.
Here! Blade Blur!
This is it!
Magnum Edge!
I'll weaken that! Need to follow me!
Agile!
Fucking hot
Firing
stuff!
up! Look at that!
Moving in!
Follow up with melee attack. Done.
I love the line in the song that says, "But this world sucks." Like, it just feels so out of place.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
Like, I mean, of all the things that are realistically out of place in a lot of these songs, still. Okay, there are Cantors here.
Send them pack. Shall we get this done?
So long.
Oh, no, you don't.
Appendage down.
I'll
Weaken 'em and lay in.
get some fuel back.
Got it. Lay down some cover fire.
This one's got your name on it.
Pew pew.
I'll weaken 'em and throw it down. On my mark.
Here.
Fire. Backslash.
This one's got your name on it.
Hey, hold still.
Not so fast there. Tiny.
What? Thank you, cutscene. What did you piss off? Oh.
Celica!
Rock! Why are you...
I'm sorry, Celica. I may not be able to fight, but I can at least be your shield.
I don't know, you being able to chuck things around is fighting enough, but...
Nice going, Rock. We can take care of things from here.
We'll see you again when it's safe. You take Celica and get outside.
Okay.
Thank you, everyone. Truly.
Now, time to send you back where you came from.
They just picked a losing battle. Start with ranged attacks. Follow my
Didn't Ziphias? Okay.
It's got your name on it.
I was about to say, it's just a Ziphias, so this thing's gonna die real soon.
I'll weaken them. Follow me.
Cool off.
Backslash. How's this?
Flying shield.
Stella Ray.
Here.
Side slash.
This is strong, so... Well, put it out of the...
Attack at range now. I'll weaken
Leave it to me.
Follow me.
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, hold still.
Dinner is served.
Good work.
Cool.
The expedition continues.
Hello, Brandis, the spectral light.
Seems we've been found out.
Send
What
them
now?
back. Take it in close.
Oh shit.
Look at that!
Moving it.
Blow up with melee attack. That was
What's
shocking.
happening?
Magnum edge. Bullet storm. Where's your roll?
Boop, boop. But the don't.
Bruce screaming. No time for downtime. Cut in and do the rest. Block this. Blade blur.
He's getting all the Nagi's getting all the soul voices right now.
Oh, so you like knocking people around? That was shocking. Warring shield.
Neil Nails gonna die. She's as good as dead here.
On your feet. Bruce got him. You cut in and do the rest. Blade blur. Dimension scissor. Look at that. Follow up with melee attack. That was shocking.
Sorry, I'm a lousy pilot. I promise I won't.
Oh, Lynn Skell is dead.
So you like knocking people around? So you like knocking people around? Cut in and do the rest.
Keep getting hit by knockback. Oh man, that sucks so much actually.
On your feet.
Just shoot it.
Good time to weaken them. Backslash!
I like those balls. Nobody's taking me down.
Fire carnival!
Warring shield.
Not out.
Warring shield.
What? Come on. Think harder.
On my own? All right then.
On my own. Wait, what? Oh. Oh no.
Heal me up.
Oh, and I just got a new one in. There.
I think they saw me.
Oh,
Awesome.
what is that? We'll run that back. Kill everyone. There will be no survivors here. Who are you?
Open fire.
Protecting this treasure? Like, alright.
Carnival! Backslash!
Blade blur. Sliding
Can't seem to get fired up.
Yeah, it's on
Now
now.
focus on weakening them. Backslash!
Look at that. Look like a charm.
Boop, bow.
Look at that.
That's just. Oh, my bad. I should have known. I've suffered worse. Okay, bud. Alright, Jeff. Sure, man.
Look at that. Follow up with melee attack. Sliding thermal paper.
How did I rank up? Aren't I max rank? Okay. Let's try this again.
Ready to get wrecked? Anyone mind if I can go off? Did you miss? Did you miss me? Felt that. Get in close to him. Warring shield.
Fire carnival!
Warring shield.
Backslash!
Nope. We're concentrating on this one thing. Do not get distracted by any other monster.
Oh, no, you don't. Enhance that. Blade got him. You cut it into the rest. Lock this.
It's a lot harder without our skulls.
What's happening? Think harder.
Yeah, it's on now. Look at that. Follow up with melee attack. Defensive step. I work well. I work well.
Oh my god.
Getting close. Nail. I work well. Pressure. All right.
How many things are in this cave?
Danger approaching. We got company.
Oh my god. I wish we wouldn't.
Company.
I don't care. I don't care. Look how much you think I care. I'm trying to run. Oh man. Lynn losing her skull in the first bout was detrimental. I probably have Collectopedia stuff to put in real quick, but damn. We're getting cooked out here. It's okay. Henginian.
We should weaken them just to be safe. Shield wall!
Hell yeah. Look at that. Follow up with melee attack. Cool off. Satchel. Firing off. Look at that. Follow up with melee attack. Don't forget about the rest. Take the fight to them. Magnum case.
Fire carnival! Slash! Stop it!
Got your name on it. Think you can restrain enemies?
Good work. The expedition continues.
Okay. Hello,
Not
you.
so fast there, tiny.
Okay, Leandra the Sneering.
Open fire. He's safe.
On my mark. Fire.
Oh no, you don't.
Very nice.
Cool off.
I don't think the other one noticed, right?
Magnum case. Warring shield. Warring shield. Hey, that hurt. Blade.
Oh. Nephilim.
Hands up. Let's buff up.
Oh.
Fire carnival!
I'm just like, man.
Bruce got him. You cut in and do the rest. Magnum case.
It might not be time for me to take this stuff on right now.
They felt that. Get in close.
Doesn't help that my
My spell.
Skell gets one shot. It does not help that my Skell gets one shot by it. What? I was gonna say, it doesn't help that my Skell gets stuck on everything in here. But, you know, yeah.
You don't have to heal me. I like close calls.
That's cool, Nagi. That's really cool for you, man. Oh my god, this cave's full of them. Oh my god. How many tyrants live in this one cave? Legato the Sky Watcher?
Where do they all come from?
I work well.
Ow. Ah. No. Oh no.
Almost down, but not out.
Oh. Oh my god. They're all still aggro. Oh my god. Help. Help. Oh no. Oh my god. No. Oh jeez. Oh no. Ow. Oh my god.
Seems we've been found out. What now?
Oh. Okay. We're all meeting right here anyway.
More hostiles. This is bad. Heal me. Hurry.
More enemies.
Hi, Celica. Okay. You know, just ignore me. Oh my god, Rock, you wanna help? I think now would be a good time.
Hit harder.
More enemies.
Oh great, now Zig is after me.
You might have to finish this one.
Oh my god. I don't know who Paul is, but he's hanging out here, I guess. Think you can
Is
take
everyone
me?
all right?
No.
I'm quite fine, thank you. A few scrapes are nothing if it means being able to help Rock. But why are you all here?
Same reason as you. A few scrapes weren't going to stop us from lending you a hand. Same goes for Rock, right? So, did you find the Selenian sage?
I did.
Then congratulations. That means you passed.
But only because you helped me.
That doesn't matter. Blades all work in teams anyway. Heck, we spend most of our time bailing other blades out left and right.
You're a true blade now, Celica.
And any who disagree will face angry and scary wrath of Elma.
We should be getting back
First
home.
time he didn't make it about
Sounds
himself,
good.
that's crazy.
Home.
Think you can take me? Don't forget me. Oh yeah, that's right. Both our skulls are scrapped. I was gonna go fly over to that island over there. But, that's not an option right now.
Man, oh man. I can't believe you actually went out there on your lonesome.
Thankfully, I had Rock's assistance. Not to mention Elma and the others.
Look, I heard Elma's report. She told me about how you found that Selenian sage all by yourself.
So, this means Celica passed blade test?
Sure does, with flying colors.
Yes!
Congratulations, Celica.
Thank you. But what does this mean for Rock? Can he stay too?
Well, since he's a Blade's family member, I don't see why not. Those ganglion scumbags are gonna be after us either way, right?
I fear the matter isn't so simple. It's premature to say there is no chance of peace with the ganglion. We can't assume needless risk.
What?
But if you were to prove yourself an asset to New LA, it would be different.
Oh, come on. How many times do we have to go over this? Rock isn't fighting.
I'm not gonna let him fight.
Oh? Is this the point where you offer to fight in his place?
No, I won't have anyone getting hurt from me again. It scares me, but I'll fight.
A noble offer. But productivity demands we all work in fields suited to our aptitudes.
Huh? Then what?
Right now, we have a severe shortage of heavy construction machinery here in NLA. I could offer a gentleman of your strength very favorable employment terms.
Huh?
But you still have the right to choose. You're free to contribute to building our city, or you can find a home elsewhere.
Are you saying I can help without fighting?
I am.
Then I'll do it.
That's wonderful, Rock.
Bah, I knew you were up to something with all that sneaking and skulking around.
I do not skulk, Jack. I was simply making the necessary preparations, as one must.
Yeah,
Forgetting his name is Jack.
Careful, you'll make him blush.
I'm never gonna apologize to that guy. I still feel wrong. In the end, I still don't like this idea of you're only accepted in our city if you're going to work. And if you don't work, then you're back out on the streets for the ganglion to kill freely. Like, I don't know about all that. I don't like that at all. Plus, in the end, we still have citizens in New LA that do nothing anyway. Like, I don't know. To me, it just seems dumb. And if you wanted to have a talk about having a greater target on our backs, then why did we accept the tree tribe Cronin without them needing to do anything? Because they still have a giant target on their backs from Cavern prone. Not even just from a ganglion standpoint, that's just prone in general. Like, no matter what we've been doing, we keep putting targets on our backs anyway. And, like, this should be no different, but Shosan's treating it like it's different just because he wants to use Rock. Sure,
Cheers to
I'll
you,
approve.
Tatsu was wrong about Suitman. Suitman is good friend.
What are you going on about?
now he is blushing.
If you'll excuse me, I have work to do.
Maybe under all that bluster, he's just a big softy looking for a hug.
Huh? Cool. Celica successfully completed her work and became a Blade member. Rock, on the other hand, found work in construction. Learned the knife art Black Bane. Okay, so is she gonna be like, whatever Irina is? I forget the name of it, but... Psycho Corruptor, that's the one. Alright, part of the Prospectors. Okay. Psycho Corruptor Plus. A kind-hearted Clerian who drifted Demira along with Rock. Celica's gentle demeanor and strong sense of responsibility enable her to aid those in need. And she strives endlessly to protect her counterpart, Rock, from engaging in any kind of conflict. Celica uses a unique style based on the Psycho Corruptor class to unleash a variety of debuffs that chip away at enemy vitality. Oh. So her signatures are 0, 0, and Black Bane, which is the one that I just learned. So that one's a knife art, but what is her gun? Fine. Only to get him over with. Okay. Whoops. So... So she uses dual guns. So it's a knife dual gun combo. Yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Absorber skin. I was about to say, she doesn't even have her signature learned. Weapon damage boost TP and melee combos. And Lightning Slinger grants barrier, deals ether damage, plus more debuffs on target equals higher damage. Boost potential. Wait, boost potential, boosts ranged attack, boosts ether resistance. Okay. I'm not gonna let her walk around all weakened. Let's see, offensive stance, burning slash, blossom dance. Oh, that sounds real good, actually. Any blossom dance in any Xenoblade game is bound to be good. What's your skills at? I never checked his arts because I stopped caring. I never stopped caring, I just never cared about him in the first place. Inflicts topple on humanoids. Okay. I'm always a pro gamer. I'm pro gaming it up. Higher HP, higher damage, inflicts fatigue, sure. You have well over 1,000. You can spare some of these. Just upgrade everything. Yep. Just keep upgrading. I'm sure you don't mind. There would probably be some pro, like, cringing at this. I'm probably leveling all the way up only the worst arts he can learn. Unless I upgrade all of them maximum. I am chillin'. I'm actually thirsty. Now that I'm thinking about it, I was like, you know what? I want to get a drink. What? Oh. I want to get a drink after that affinity quest, and then I just never did. Just never did. I don't need to hydrate. I never need hydration. Why would I ever hydrate? It's not like my body has water in it. That'd be crazy. You saying I have liquids in me at all times? No, that's not how that works. Something tells me I know where this is going. Sure. Run it. Sure. Jesus. How did I know? Alright. No. No. Oh, man.
Yeah?
I never.
Yep, and get this.
Nope. No.
That's crazy.
No. I'm all good. Nope. Rayquaza does not want to sit up right now. Let's see. I don't think there were... Yeah, the rest of the affinity quests that I want to do are just about random other characters. It doesn't really seem like any... My brain is dysfunctional right now. Doesn't seem like any affinity quest to unlock anybody, or anything like that. And now my hair is being pulled. Oh man, I was watching so intently. I was like, hold on. She'll get him. She'll get him any second now. I was just waiting for the moment.
That's crazy.
Prone are gearing up for a wedding? There's gonna be a wedding portion of that side quest? That's cool. Oh man, that was so great. That was so fucking great. In Napon Bazaar? What caused this to happen? To the Great Caravan of the Sky? What? I like to see how far they'll go. Yeah. I'm the same. I am the exact same. Because I'm like, alright. It always starts with the, how are you doing today? I'm like, alright, this ought to be good. And like, I'm not gonna say there aren't nice people that are going to ask how your day's going. but it's like at this point, it's like every single time it's the exact same. If Will ever comes in here and asks how my day's going, I'm just gonna be like, oh, there it is, everybody. Oh, there's the bot. Banned. Stupid. Oh yeah, this is what I was talking about earlier. Let's see if this is connected to this scene. Okay, yeah, I'm still connected to this. Cause what was it's a Journey Together that came out, and I did this is one with like they're bringing back the trainers Pokemon type of deal. So like I know there were like old ones like in a set way back. That was like I don't know, it was like you had like Erica's Vileplume, Giovanni's Persian, and stuff like that. Oh my God, that's what I'm afraid of. That's what I'm afraid of. I keep giving people benefit of the doubt because I feel like the one time I like insta do it, it's actually going to be a real person, and then I'm just gonna have to sit there and be like, uh, oh, oh no, oh no. Oh man, if I can find the cards. Uh, okay. Okay, first of all, nice Mimikyu EX. It's hard showing up off of it. Oh, what if I just put it in that glare? That's nice. Nice Mimikyu EX. Blaziken EX. This is just from like the first 3 packs I opened. The Blaziken's not showing up too well. Don't mind me knocking you around a million times. There we go. All right, let's see here. Yeah, the Blaziken. He got you collecting JJK cards. Hell yeah. uh, this one, uh, it's just a basic card, but it was one of my chases. I want to get all of N's Pokemon. I have hit N's Klinklang as a basic card. I have his Zorua here. It's got a little picture of N down here. Of course, I want the one thing that everybody else wants, which is like a special art like N's Reshiram or something. But I got probably one of my biggest cards I'm chasing right now. After at what was it? It was like the 3rd pack, I think. And keep in mind, I got really lucky with this because Caitlin went to she went somewhere cuz our local Walmart was like well, they didn't have Journey Together, but she went somewhere else. She went to uh a Walmart elsewhere, and they had, I think it was the Walmart somewhere else, and they had the single packs. And then she went to Best Buy off of a gamble, and there were the 3-pack blisters there. So I was like, that is insane luck. I'm not gonna sure, man, run it. But it's crazy that that worked out that way, because these, I guarantee, would have just disappeared any other time. I don't know why they didn't this time, because prismatic evolutions, I saw them once in I don't even know where I got it. In my local Walmart. One time, I bought like one of each thing I could, and then never saw Prismatic again after that. I'm hoping that's not the case with this. I hope Journey Together keeps coming because I want more of N's Pokemon, but I have this full art N's Zoroark EX. Just trying to get it in a good way, but yeah. It's so sick. The blue is so nice. An N in the background and everything. It's so good. It's such a good card, and I was so happy to get one of my chases like right at the beginning. Right at the beginning. I'm gonna have to relook at the card list because I love this set already. The set just came out. I love it. It is a peak set. Someone bought up all the Pokemon cards. Yeah, yeah. The worst part is I think I encountered the people that are doing it too, which is the worst part because like as scalper, I know I look scalpery every time I go there because me and Caitlin conveniently go there at, a certain time at about 6 o'clock. Conveniently, that's every single time that the guy who stocks the cards is there at the exact moment he's stocking the cards. So at one point we showed up, and that's how I got a hold of Oh, I don't want to go grab it right now, but it's like a big box of Stellar Crown. It cost okay, okay. Now just hold on a second. Hear me out. Okay, I know expensive, crazy expensive. It was like $100, but 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 I felt like splurging because I felt like I deserved a nice little something. Yeah, it was crazy. But I just grabbed that and I was like, I'll just take this and I'm going home. And that's exactly what I did. And the old guy who was stocking them, he was a real nice guy, and he was like, "All right, now are you gamers or entrepreneurs?" I was like, I gaming. I'm gaming. I'm heavy gaming right now." He was like, "All right." And I think the only thing that proved it to him is that every single time we came back, I only grabbed like one thing and then I was fine. Because there was a day where I showed up and Timmy was there for this, which was the which was weird. A very, very weird random encounter. I was just there and then I was like, you know what? Let's wait for some cards before we leave. We showed up and then it was like we were regulars, I guess, because the old guy was like, "Oh, hey, it's my customers." I was like, "All right." I was like, "Shoot." And right by us was like a group of three people. All of them 100% knew each other. And one of them was like FaceTiming his friend. And I think he just didn't want us to know that, to think about what he was doing. But I was like, dude, we know you're scalping. You don't have to sit here and lie to us and act like you're not scalping. Because this guy, he was on FaceTime with his friend, and then like as he was going for the the elite trainer boxes, the ETBs, these right here, that cost like $45 each. He was like, "Oh yeah, these Pokemon card guys, haha, they're all so crazy for these things, right?" As he's sliding like six of them off the shelf into his basket, my jaw dropped. And no, six doesn't sound like a lot for a lot of other scalpers, but it was eight, six of eight of the ETBs that were up there. One of the girls in front of us, I don't think she was associated with them, but she knew somebody that worked there. She she seemed chill. She just looked like she just wanted her 1. So I was like, okay, cool. But I was just like, man, good thing I was not trying to grab any of those, or else I would have been thoroughly pissed off about that. I just grabbed like a little tin and I was like, all right, cool. Bye. And I was just happy to get my little tin. Uh, at least until Caitlin was like, you know what? After seeing that display, I'll get you what was it? She got like a handful of singles of Surging Sparks for me just cuz she was like that was just that was just fucking stupid. And I agree, that was stupid. Said he saw Oh my god, I was about to say he even looks like the type to resell them. So I was like, you know, I'm not gonna say anything to your face, man. But don't just sit there and look at me just to be like, oh my god, yeah, these guys are crazy for them, am I right? Haha, as he's just sliding a fuck ton of them into his basket. He did grab a giant handful of singles too, because he was talking with the other guy that was there, and they were talking about like how many singles they should be grabbing or something. And I was like, oh man, you guys are insufferable. At first, one of the guys like picked up the whole display of singles, and then everybody stared at him, and he looked back at us and then set it down. And I was like, you're just giving yourself away. You look stupid. You look like a fucking idiot, dude. We're all watching you, we're all judging you, and the worst part is we know that you're not making shit off of this because nobody's buying fucking Shrouded Fable for over $40. Nobody's buying a Shrouded Fable ETB for over $40, dude. Are you insane? That is the last set people are buying for over sale like fucking store price. Exactly. I am never buying from any resellers ever. I don't care how long it's gonna take for me to even see that stuff again. I'm not gonna buy. Like, if you're a reseller, I'm just not buying from you. It's as simple as that. I'll just wait. Like, Pokemon, like, the Pokemon company already said they're already working on printing out tons and tons more of all of the sets that are being, like, hit big right now. They're printing out tons right now. So now all the value that you had in all these sets that you were so desperate to resell are plummeting because now there's a bunch more. You just lost because of your own greed. Your own greed just brought you down. Why don't you just make a binder for yourself and then sell the binder later? Like I don't know. It's one thing if you build a collection for yourself and then sell the collection like maybe 20 years down the line when it's going to be so much more valuable. It's another thing where you're just going to grab something that's new, buy like a set of 8 packs in there, and then slap like $500 as its price tag. What do you mean? Why would you do that? You have to be greatest idiot. And you have to be dumb to fall for it as well. Like, why would you buy $500? Like, why would you use $500 for 8 packs of cards for a set that just came out? I don't know, man. Like someday, some of the things you're seeing right now are gonna be just as valuable as first edition Charizards. Like, I don't understand why you think first edition Charizard is the only card that's ever going to be the way it is. Like, no. It's just the way it is because 20 years have passed. Over 20 years have passed. Just keep a card from modern day for over 20 years and its value is going to spike. Like, if you get that in special art Umbreon from Prismatic, keep it. Don't just be like, all right, now that it's new and modern, like $5,000. Nobody's gonna pay. they're gonna rather buy another pack and just hope they get it instead. Like, it's I could go on and on about scalpers, dude. They piss me off so much. I had another encounter with one guy in Walmart that was actually down like the toy aisle section for the cards. And I was just getting off work. I needed to wait for a ride home, so I just was in Walmart, and I like walked by once, looked down the aisle, because I was like, maybe I just want to see some cards, you know? I might buy a pack. This guy was so desperate for a new pack. Everything that was on those pegs were on the shelf right below. And I was watching him like drag a whole stack of them off the pegs. And this guy was so desperate. Like, he was a shorter-ish, you know, he was a bigger-looking guy. He was trying to climb on the shelf. He was climbing on the shelves, reaching up, trying to drag off everything in the back of those pegs. Everything. I was like, dude, if they're not in the front, they're not in the back. What are you doing? He just, like, destroyed everything there, and I honestly felt bad. I felt awful for it, and I had time on my hands. I looped back around after he left, and I just put everything back on the shelves. I was like, this is such a fucking sad hobby to have now, because, like, I can't go about my hobby without looking like one of these freaks. You know? Like, I can't just collect without looking like I'm about to be the greatest fucking nerd and resell for thousands of dollars that nobody's gonna pay for and ruin everybody else's lives. So weird. Fireworks extravaganza. Are we about to send... Are we sending her off? I don't know, man. Oh, but yeah, that shit was so embarrassing. It was so embarrassing to watch. Playing Pokemon real. Job is so easy. Yeah. Da da da. My god, another Caldros. Stop killing off Ned. That's a kind of morbid quest we're walking in on there. I feel like the Napon have a lot of morbid quests. Hi, Shiraton. What? False accusation. Oh, great. I don't know. After I'm done collecting all of the Ends Pokemon cards, I don't know who I'll move on to. Like, I want Hop, but Honestly, I mainly just want Hop for Zamazenta, if I'm being real. I don't really, like, think of his other Pokemon that much, so I don't know. Maybe Lily's Pokemon. I know one of the biggest chase cards in the set for, like, everybody right now is, Lily's Clefairy, like, the special art one with, like, them just hanging out. I forget what it's like. But it's a cute little card. Are you going to tell me this clearly suspicious Xeno is actually innocent? I can respect that you're looking out for your friend, but I can't just let him go until I see some proof. Guilty by my instinct, okay. Someone suspicious. I did see a car leaving the city at breakneck speed around the time of the robbery. I left through the east gate, and the more I think on it, the more suspicious it seems in retrospect. Okay. Oh, excuse me. That was a nice little rant. I think I needed that. You ever just have a point where you feel like you just need to talk about something in length? Just rant. Venting's so nice. Zarabagan wants to hire me. He asked for me by name. Zagorqua, is it? I've seen Zarabagan wandering around with them, but I never thought I'd actually lay my hands on him. Unfortunately, the materials I have on hand are probably not enough to repair it. Yes, I'm going to need a high-spec sensor module and a hulking incisor first. I hate to trouble you. Do you think you can find the parts?
Do your best, okay?
We got stuff over here.
Adorable, right?
No, it's not Hops Zamazenta now that I'm thinking about it. Alright? It's Hops Zacian. That's right. Because I dislike that. Sword and Shield was definitely the game where I was like, I don't care what the canon actually says. Like, I know how there's like a manga canon of like, what, Red chooses Bulbasaur, what, Blue has Charizard, and, like, Leaf gets Blastoise or something, like... I know there's that manga canon, but, like, I don't care. I don't care what canon there is when it comes to Sword and Shield. Sword is the canon way for me. I don't care. In no world does Hop go for Zacian. In no world. Especially when how his story ends off. Like, I don't know. He ends up going that route of researcher, and you're you're trying to convince me that he takes the offensive of the two dogs when he steps away from battling almost completely. Like, I don't know. I don't know. It just doesn't seem convincing to me. Use these strip contaminants from Volton to ensure we devulcanize only uniform, untainted impurities. Pull through this plug. Counting on you, okay? And while you're hunting for parts, I'll keep analyzing the backpack's design, alright?
Just between us.
Okay. Robert. Oh, Robert's got a whole scene going on. My men headed out for Noctilum by truck, but I've lost contact with them. They were part of a special team for this mission, along with the North Bay, and I left everything to them, and now... Damn it. Oh, man. Oh, shit. Tell Robert that his ass is in the hot seat now. Oh, man, I want to so bad, but I'm trying to be nice guy here. They haven't confirmed anything yet, but like, I don't know if they're gonna go with new Pokemon. I wouldn't be shocked, just so they can say that they added some new stuff instead of it just being like a one-to-one game. But I don't know. If anything, there's probably just gonna be new Mega forms, but not new Pokemon. And if there are, there's going to be very few, like how Legends had. There was only like 7 total new Legends Pokemon. But one of those could be a complete like rug pull. Like you never know. Like a Namarus in Legends, like that was one that just all right, sure, man. Sure. Let's have a fourth genie. Sure, man. Why not? You want more ghost types. Oh, so true. I hope more get megas, if I'm honest. I want so many things to have a mega, and I hope they don't just go the route of, alright, this already overpowered Pokemon gets an even more overpowered mega. Like, please, please, give us new ones. Please. Give us new good ones for bad Pokemon. I don't care who it has to be. Went off Frontier Nav grid. Oh, hi. Are you a friend of Cantonam? Cantonam and I split from the same parent body. In your human terms, he would be my brother. By estimation, Cantonam and the others were forced to free from primordial creatures. They are presently in hiding and unable to move. The Orphe have a special smoke signal for use in such emergency situations. The chances that Cantonam will use said smoke are 98%. It should then be possible for you to locate him using that signal. However, any such rescue operation would require the added mobility offered by a Blade escort. Have I played Kingdom Hearts? Oh! I need to play a little bit more. Ah, man. Because it went off of Plus. Well, I started a completely new game on my PlayStation. I know I had a playthrough before that I streamed, but I got up to, like, I think the pre-final boss. Like some giant heartless creature. Um, And I started a new game on PlayStation in my own time, and then it went off of Plus, and now I have to spend like probably $50 ish to get the pack that I was playing it on, the 1.5 and 2.5 remix. And I think I only just got to Hollow Bastion in that playthrough, and now I'm like, oh man, I really wanted to keep going, but I'm like, I don't want to drop the money on it right now. Oh, you'd have to rebuy. I want them to give more. I want them to at least talk a little bit more about 4, because, like, that's kind of been up in the air for a long while now. They announced it, and then they just didn't talk about it anymore after that. Okay. What was it? There's 1.5, 2.5 remix. I can't wait to play 2, though. I heard 2 is the best one of all of them. And I really want to play it. I really want to play it. It looks a lot better. It looks like it controls a lot better. Not to say that I hate 1. Like, by all means, I do really like the first one. First one is a really good game, but like, come on, I just want way more combos and stuff from the game, and that's exactly what it looks like 2 offers.
Careful.
That's awesome.
I will say, the sad thing I have to admit to is that during this most recent, like, second playthrough, I did have to use a guide a lot. A lot more than I'd like to admit, but I mainly used it so much just because it is so easy to get lost in the first game. It's so easy. Because, oh my god, I swear. Oh, what is it? Tarzan. The Tarzan world? I hate that one so much just because it doesn't tell you anything. You just have to guess that you have to walk through this loading zone, then back through it, then through this one, then through this one, and then walk all the way back towards this area, and then walk back over here, and then walk back. It's like a small area that just requires you to keep going back and forth, whereas the other ones are actually laid out like proper dungeons. For some reason, Tarzan was just the worst. That's probably my least favorite of the worlds in the first one. That one and, what's it called? Little Mermaid's world. Those are probably my least favorites of the game. And as long as Hollow Bastion took me on the first playthrough, I still liked it a lot more than those. I don't remember what each division does. Don't mind I'm looking up divisions in this game. I'm not looking up the right answer to this, I'm just looking up the descriptions that are given. So, Mediators and Pathfinders. Pathfinders just... Oh wait, no, Mediators are the ones that are in NLA. Probably Pathfinders, then, yeah. Must be very convenient. It is. You don't like Little Mermaid either. That, it's... I don't know. It's just so annoying to explore. And it doesn't help that you have a whole different control scheme to explore that world with. Voskeren was driving it. He is young, a little airheaded to be honest. This is his first expedition, so I told him check in periodically with status reports, but I have not heard a thing. That's by that life hold piece. Okay. Let's do this one real quick. Oh wait, who's here? Oh, Alexa, that's right. Sorry, Salika. Well, I'm about to have a heart-to-heart with you, so like, can you not be here for a second? Actually, I kind of want to get the brothers done, so I'm not just constantly fighting between them. So Fry can get some of the stuff.
Good day.
She's just chilling with him. Rock now has a job and we're able to live at peace here in New LA. We owe all of these blessings to you. I do not know how to thank you for all that you have done. Dear me, no, that is most kind, but... Well, I'm afraid there is precious little that I am capable of accomplishing by myself. It is thanks to all of you that I am able to function as a member of this fair city. Until now, we have lived lives of fear and stress, ever on the run from Samar. I'd assumed we were doomed to a most miserable type of existence. It never occurred to me that Rock could make friends with others and be so happy. And being able to live in this fair city has done so much to put my own heart at ease. I'm so very glad we met back in Noctilum. I shall hold these feelings of gratitude close until the day that I can say that I have repaid my fellow citizens of New LA. And I know that Rock feels the same. I do hope you will bear with us while we work to settle our debt to you. Lock in! This fair city. I'm trying! Other heart-to-hearts I don't feel like doing. Cool. It's bad that... I think it's bad that it's been about almost 2 hours now, and I've only done one quest this entire time. But I don't care. I'm just kind of chilling.
That's awful.
Like, no matter what, by the end of the night, I'm getting through all of these quests. If anything, the ones that'll be left out are ones in Cauldros, so... I don't know if you're aware, but a number of xenoforms here in New LA were recently murdered by humans. Oh. Oh, wait, I know about them. It's simply horrible. We all need one another's help, yet some people still choose violence. I'm sorry, here I am ranting away and you don't even know me. My name is Eliza. I'm a volunteer working to promote community solidarity among all New LA residents. I'm more optimistic than most about our city. It's always been a diverse place after all. I hope to broaden the existing sense of tolerance to include our xenoform friends. If I might backtrack for a moment, the tragic incident I mentioned is just the sort of thing that holds back progress. That Alex fellow and his sympathizers have formed a sort of, well, I guess you call it a militia. Did I not call this? Did I not call this that all the racists we're encountering from all of these side quests, they only run away. They only run away every time we beat them in a fight. I called this. Did I not say that all these racists that keep getting away are all gonna come back all together with their own Avengers-ass team, pulling up, acting like they're the shit, and are gonna get rocked by us later anyway? I knew it. I knew it. Oh my god. Oh, I love this game. Let me be clear, I don't want anybody to get hurt over this, not even members of the militia. I keep reading it as Miltia, which is from Xenosaga. I just beat episode 1 of Xenosaga last night, so it's just on my brain right now, and I began episode 2 earlier today, so my choices tonight were a flip of a coin, either play Xenosaga tonight in my own time or stream, and I was like, I want to focus on streaming. I hope to sit down with them and discuss the matter like the rational humans we all can be. Eliza is totally right. We gotta be fair here, and opening fire on someone without at least trying to talk is the most totally unfair thing you can possibly do. You and the other members of Team Elma have a reputation for being fair and honest in your dealings with all people, whether they be human or xenoform. I hoped you might agree to act as a mediator in these talks with the militia. You must help us convince these people that their actions only serve to hurt this great city. Shotgun diplomacy. I think I have to finish this quest for something else anyway. You know what? Screw it. Let's track this one. Thank you. I'm certain your efforts will make New LA a more free and equal place for all. And we already know where that xenophobic Alex creep is. Friends of the cause spotted him hanging around Balance Rock over in Oblivia. I don't know what he's planning, but whatever it is, I fear more innocent xenoforms may be at risk. You have to stop him. You have to. Don't worry, Alice. He will. I know it. I do really want to do that one. Here comes the... Wait, here come the brides? Plural? Namard Wolf... Wait. Okay, something's... Sure, if that's how that's done. I mean, I guess so, man. If that's how Prone do it, then sure. I just didn't think that guy... It's probably not the same guy. No, right? Free of charge on the soul challenge, and replaced by my insurance, which is a lie, because it was the bot who did it, therefore nothing bad happened at all. I don't have Ducius fully set, I don't think. But Ducius is really strong. I think I take Lila out. I'm almost at level 50, which is what's, like, pulling me away from actually investing time in building all my other skills right now. Which sucks because of the fact that, like, you know, I bought all of those skills. I bought all of them, and now it's gonna be like, and for what? Since I'm just going to not even work on them at all. But I don't know. I thought I was gonna use them all instantly, but then I was like, man, building these things takes a long time, and it's mostly time that I don't have. So he's over here on Balance Rock. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Hey, Alex. So that damned woman made her move. She'll pay for this. If it isn't our little Xeno lover, come to end the life of a fellow human traitor. I had hoped we might be fast friends, that you might have the wisdom to see things as they truly are. It seems I was mistaken. Look at you, nothing but a sniveling cur in service to that idiot woman. But if you wish to discuss the matter, I am agreeable. Reasoned debate has always been one of humanity's greatest hallmarks, after all. Good debates, I don't know, man. I don't know about that. I do not know about that at all. We kind of... oh, man. Especially in our current, this current era right now, we kind of have the worst of the worst doing any type of debating right now, but, you know. Hey, you didn't hear that from me, man. I don't know what went on in this game's timeline, but hell, if this game if this is continued off of Xenosaga in any way, even then it doesn't feel... I don't think so. I don't think so. They have to deal with like UTIC and everything. I don't know. There was that council that hired Ziggy. Why are my glasses not cleaning, man? Still want to see more about what's going on with Ziggy. Can't wait to see more of Chaos's lore, cause episode 2 starts off with Chaos lore. So that's awesome. I love Chaos so much. I like characters that are like the really happy type that actually, like the really happy, silly guy type of deal that actually know, like, everything in the universe. If you can convince me that your claim is correct, I will acknowledge defeat. And in that case, you will be allowed to walk away in peace. I'll even have my colleagues stand down. I'll start with something strong. Have you forgotten what happened to Earth? Do you know what a military is? Those Xeno swine turned Earth into a battlefield. They destroyed our planet. Nearly 10 billion men and women died, and I will not forget or forgive their senseless slaughter. These Manon are no different than the Xenos who ruined Earth, and they will destroy New LA if we do not stop them now. Surely you must see this, unless they have already brainwashed you with their insidious alien technology. Fine collaboration for now, but do you really think that partnership will last forever? Look at Earth's history. Even when it was just us humans, we still fought a string of endless wars. So... I mean, what's stopping us from saying that we could be just as destructive to the Manon? Oh hey, Pokemon Violet. Like, what's... Like, I could easily just argue, okay, so how are we gonna be any better? Like, he can just say, we haven't destroyed any planets, but here we are colonizing this one, and if we go through with his idea, killing off everything that's, like, native around this area. Remember, he had dead Napon. He killed Napon. There were corpses. There were Napon corpses. He was already killing natives of Mira. So how are we any better? Sure, the whole planet isn't getting blown up, but we're, like, killing off any intelligent species here just so we can populate and take over? Like, come on, man. Even with all that, peace never lasted. This dream of peaceful understanding between alien races is no such common ground. With no such common ground is ludicrous. Even now, they fail to understand us. They cannot even fathom why they find them Okay. Hello, hello. Everything good? We all good here? Okay. Uh-oh. That was weird. Alright. Hello. Okay. Alright. Hi, Discord. I really need to change that setting. Like, no Discord. And no Discord. I need to change that setting of it auto-opening. Okay, that was weird. My bad. We're back now. Yeah, Twitch is wild right now. I don't know what's going on. Well, that wasn't even Twitch. That was just my whole PC just decided to reset there. That wasn't even like an update or anything that happened. It just straight up reset itself for some reason. That was okay. I mean, as long as it's fine now, I'm fine with that. The video output right now is lagging a bit. There we go. I'm seeing my cursor saying that something's loading, so I'm like, what are you trying to pull up here? What are you trying to pull up? I know you're trying to pull something up. You keep loading, man. What was that? Something flashed at the bottom. I don't like that. I heard something behind me. What are you opening? I saw that. This thing has never done this before. What are you trying to open? I know damn well you don't have any viruses on you. I don't even use you. This is the only thing I ever use my PC for, if I'm being real with you. Like, if I'm not playing a random game off of Steam, like, it's just this, it's just streaming. Alright, whatever. What specious claim will you make next? We can't fight alone, dude. You honestly feel these Xenos are so great an asset? I will concede that without their assistance, New LA might have fallen by now. But that doesn't... No. Am I wrong, after all? I should have known you'd be watching. It's you who are the fool. What? Have you ever truly stared into the darkness within them? Xenos kill, they pillage, they care about nothing but their own selfish desires. What was that? All Xenos are the same, none of them will ever be true brothers and sisters of humanity. And if you and Eliza refuse to see that, then I name you my enemies as well. Is he one of the shapeshifter people? Has this whole thing just been a ruse?
They just picked a losing battle.
This one's got your name on it.
I inflict blaze on all ye.
Lock this!
Oh shit.
Keep it going.
Vortex!
Bob.
Leave it to me!
Alright, this costs me a lot of fuel, but...
Don't forget about the rest. Take the fight to them! Take this! Spiral hoops! Lock this!
One down. Get ready to blast the target. Arcing home. No time for downtime.
Right that!
Take follow up with melee attack. Thanks. Easy peasy.
Forcing Bose to fight with me during this battle, even though, he agrees with Alex. I yield for today, but know that I will not be stopped. It matters not what temporary profits this Xeno infestation may offer New LA. There can be no surrender, no rest until every last one of them has been chased from our streets. It's always racist saying some dumb shit.
Unbelievable.
Hello, Eliza. We beat him up. Didn't kill him, don't worry. Shames me deeply that we humans should have to fight one another over this. Still, it seems I was right to ask for your help. You made more progress than I dared to hope. I'm certain one day we'll see eye to eye. If we redouble our efforts, I know we can make the city a fair and free place for all its inhabitants. For now, I thank you for your kindness. Succeeded in convincing Alex that his ways were in error, but his ally interfered. Okay, his ally interfered. Alright, bro. Alright, man. I know what you are. Line of fire from Alice? What else is happening here? Okay, but is that in the park? Is that on the Manon ship? I still hate that layering. I hate that layering so much.
Yeah?
Let's talk to you.
I have a favor to ask.
And Naza Tumpazi, the protector of Great Tree. Oops. Kept the seat safe from Ganglion. It put me in much danger. That does not matter. I do not matter. Only Great Tree matters. Ganglion raided our home, killed many, burned trees that were hosts to old ones, so I took action. I buried seed of Great Tree within my own flesh, then survived. Oh. Also, great trees might take root in this land. Seed must be planted in soil, then my task is done. If your seed will not grow, oh, Bose is at 5 hearts. Okay, I can finally never use them again. Cool. Kinda want to get Fog over with just so, you know, that's one less, like, Winged Viper, you know, dual gun, dual blade class type of deal. You made it, Zenith. That's great. I don't know what I was going to do if you didn't show. Anyway, we should hurry. Eliza's about to give her big speech. She's titled it A City of Neighbors, New LA's Inclusive Future. Right? Okay. It was my idea. Eliza said it was brilliant. And I know it'll work because once Eliza gets going, she's on fire. Really, our whole operation's been burning up lately. But speaking of fire, wouldn't it just be so Alex to try and shut Eliza up? I'm honestly worried. That's what is it bad that I was just thinking that? I was like, what if she's about to get assassinated here? Like, Yes, please. Oh, but be super careful, alright? Don't shoot any innocent bystanders or Eliza. Look, if you just keep a sharp eye out for bad guys, I'm sure everything will be fine. Anyway, to sum up, your mission is to guard Eliza during her speech. To guard her with your very life. Please. Okay, now I can finally relax. No one would be foolish enough to try something here. We're gonna blow their xenophobic little minds. I kind of want to keep her down to earth here. Oh. Before the thing even started, okay. We have to bring whoever did this to justice. Go ask around, any little detail could be important. Do whatever it takes to find that shooter. To do that around, like, what's-his-face is crazy. Oh my god, to do that around Nagi is crazy, dude. Oh, whoever the sniper is just risked everything for that shot there. That's wild. Man with a rifle case hurriedly descended down into the hangars. What was going on? Okay. Thank you, friend.
Oh, what's that?
Saw a man with a rifle case rushing into the garage, and then a skull flew out of it. An unidentified skull ran through here at high speed, broke through the gate, chased it for a bit, but it seemed like that thing was rushing off towards Sylvalum. Alright. Sylvalum it is.
They spotted us.
Look who's getting cornered. Damn monster, why won't you die? What if I just help the monster? What if I help the monster fight him? Huh? You're a blade? Damn, I thought I'd have more time. Look, all I did was stop that traitor from selling all of us out to the Xenos. We don't aim to hurt any other humans, we're trying to protect them. Don't you see that? So please, let me go. I'm in no position to deal with you right now. Who ordered it? You want a name? Well, there's no point in telling you anyway, since you're about to die. A monster can wait its turn. I've got a bullet here for you, assimilationist dog. Oh, I don't think you understand exactly who you're messing with, but okay.
I will fight. Start with ranged attacks. Follow my this.
Got your name.
Cool, I'll start with this, and then I'm gonna buff my melee attack, and then I'm gonna hit him with a Breaker Crush.
Oh, no, you don't. Blade Flare. Magnum Edge. It's to be up.
Try
Cool
attacking
off.
at range.
Heat Lead. Slash.
And then I fire these at him.
Upper hand. Got it. You cut in and do the rest.
But and then the creature the creature just does not care. He died, so it just buzzed off, like it just like, yeah, okay. That one guy I was trying to kill is dead now, so I guess I don't have to care. Alice. He attacked you and you beat him? I see. Thank you. I feel so much better hearing that. She's going to be in critical care for a while. Nothing life-threatening, thankfully, but they need to keep her under observation to make sure the new parts don't cause any unexpected effects. No one could have stopped that bullet. And you caught the culprit, which earns you a gold star in my book. No, really, thank you. Now it's my turn to step up and keep everything going until she's back. Hey, so listen, I can't prove anything yet, but I know Alex is the one behind this. We can't let him win. We'll find a way to stop him and make New LA a more peaceful city in the process. Oh, and Eliza gave me this to give you before. Anyway, here. So much work still left to be done. I hope we can count on your help again in the future. Imagine she's faking all this. Imagine Alice is actually the one who set that up. And that's why that guy didn't want to give a name. Like, what if you're supposed to clearly think, oh yeah, of course it's Alex, but it was actually her. She set that up the whole time. Yeah, because he took the shot before any, like, speech was even being made anywhere. He knew exactly where she was, like, before anything. Like, maybe that's just a crazy, like, he just saw her and he was like, oh yeah, that's cool. But usually you'd wait until, like, the guaranteed location they're going to be at happens, and then go for the shot there. But he just kind of attacked her right where she was, I guess. Weird. I don't know. I feel like there's something there, but yeah.
Hey.
Hey. Let's learn more about this tree.
Listen up.
What? Is this another earth plant? Fascinating. Might I cut one down to bring home? I wish to use it in my research. Compositional analysis of reproduction of plants, and you are? I see you seek information on how to best raise a tree species brought to Mira by one of the prone. Any typical tree can be made to grow by using gnarl branch sap, which can be found in the vicinity of the Divine Roost at the north edge of Noctilum. I'm curious to see this great tree for myself. My ova has begun to throb as well, so be it. I will meet this prone woman. Man, I don't want to hear about what your ova's doing, bro. I'm a little scared of it.
Lend us your help.
It is you, one who saved us from Ganglion. Saw it myself. You fought like fierce Valdilio. I have much respect for you. You're the best one to decide. I cannot ask Liana because she has too many opinions. Heptana or Eniana? Which will be my mate? You are a brave warrior with keen judgment. I know you will choose wisely. My grandfather is old. I want to celebrate marriage with him, but his remaining days are few. Decision cannot wait. I ask for your help. Oh. There are two women I bear feelings for. You must choose my mate. First is Heptana Logur. She is a skilled hunter, strong of will and body, stronger than most men. There was a quest like this in Xenoblade 1, where you had to like set up a High-Entia with one of his two lady friends, and there was a better decision than another. But I think no matter what, it ruined the friendship with the other one or something. I can't remember exactly how it went, but it was something along the lines of that. She has bright and direct nature. She would make a wonderful mother. Second is Eniana Spikar. She is talented weaver, more domestic in nature. Demure women are rare among prone. I find her dear. Both are women to treasure, but you must choose one. Settle down with someone chill. Eniana? Yes, kind woman is great blessing. You are most wise. Eniana will accept me. She is patient. She will let me show vulnerable side. If I had vulnerable side, which I do not, I am very manly. Yes, Eniana will be my bride. Will you inform her of this decision? She is in starboard area. She will be weaving. I will go hunt. I must gather items to make a horn ring of betrothal. This will seal our marriage. Okay. On over this way we go. You know what? Let's try it. Let's go for it. First of all, sorry Nagi, but you are completely full. On hearts, at least. Yelf, my bestie, my best friend, ever. You can start getting some of this stuff. That's not what I wanted.
That's right, yeah?
Elma! What are you doing here? You must enjoy this place as much as I do, huh? It's a beautiful sight, isn't it? So what's catching your eye today? You noticed? That's what I've been watching. I wonder if the humans of even a short time ago could have imagined a scene like this. I was aware of the possibility, but certainly never imagined it would happen so quickly. Humans are a species that seems to be able to make friends with anyone. Any people who share a desire to protect something can work together to achieve that goal. It's a basic behavioral principle, yet one that's entirely foreign to a group like the Ganglion. And that's why so many different xenoforms can live peacefully in a human city. When I watch this, I feel like it gives me strength. It's a testament to how the power of to form bonds can change the world. Friendship treaties. I was about to say, I don't think I've been seeing much going on with what... I have the maximum amount of material tickets. Okay. Like, what if I just changed squad? Get 5 of those. Get 5 of those. Get 5 of those. 5 of those. Yep. Uh-huh. Yep. That ought to fill up a bit of stuff. Get some of the Igrolith stuff. Oh, God. Oh man, that was so much stuff.
The probability is... Well...
What to do?
Oh bother, I am out of yarn. I swore I would tell him my feelings, swore once this was done, but now... I am fool. I should have prepared more carefully. You're a friend of Namard? Then I cannot tell you my troubles. This is for... No, I must say it to him. What? Namard wants me to be his mate? Am I dreaming? Is this dream? I promised I would tell Namard of my love. Tell him once I finished my thread work. I knew he would not return his love. I did not care. I needed him to know my heart. But now he asks me to be his mate? I am so happy. It makes me afraid. Is this really truth? He has already started Horn Ring of Betrothal? Then I must complete this thread work for him. I also wish to offer Namard a token of feelings. Will you help me? Will you find me lightweight pelts? 3 is all I need to finish my present, then I will give it to him, along with my hand. Here you go. What kind of prone do you think he is? I feel same. Still others are harsh, call him weak. But I know of no one else so kind. When I was captive of Ganglion, I cried every day. But one day Namard came, gave me threadwork tools. I not know where he found them. He must have risked much danger to gather those tools and yarn, all for me. He said he just wanted me to be happy. Acted like getting tools was the easiest thing in the world. I know of no one like Namard. He is the sun, so I will be his mate. I expect rite of marriage will take place soon. I hope you will attend. Back to the other side. This is a nice quick quest going on here.
Listen. Oh.
We do not have enough people to hold proper prone wedding. Prone men are drunk before rite of marriage begins. I should beat them into helping, but they are more nuisance than help. Oh, younger brother. I'm pleased to hear it. Prone value strength above all else. Kindness seldom earns praise. Alright, I need to get domestic armored suids. How about I put more of those tickets to the test? And like, why not? Still need a bunch of that stuff there, but... Everyone is terrible. My younger brother marries before me, now the rest of clan calls me spinster. I will quiet them when I find prone man. Man who can slay Mandos with single blow. You are kind, also strong. I wish I knew prone man like you. but none exist. Mother says don't be picky, yet I will not be mate of disappointing man. Enough. I talk too much. Makes my mind foggy. I asked you to get something, yes? I forgot I sent you to hunt meat. You're a fine hero for Earth alien. I am Galba Vasago. I am victor of a thousand battles. I was strongest warrior on Tormine. Tormine? Aliens sing and dance at weddings, but prone are born to fight. Let us mark special day with glorious battle. Me and you will trade blows until we cannot stand. Galba is drunk, also restless. He hasn't fought since coming to Mira. Leave old man be. We have meat. We can begin rite of marriage. Galba will talk for hours now. We cannot start rite of marriage until he stops. Perhaps you can shut him up with force. 30 Cavern Clan dogs in one battle. I will wait for you in Primordia on plains northeast of Sarum Lake. Okay. If I must. Old man is hopeless. You must go lay him flat, then drag him back. Sounds good. Alright, where'd he go? I'm flexing at nothing. Come on, man. Fresh air cleared my head of drink. I am ready. Are you? Let us fight. May Namard's marriage know glory and good cheer.
You won't enjoy it, but I will fight.
Take it in bed and fight.
Yeah, here goes.
Finish him off at
Got
range.
it. Get it. Triple him and pile on the head.
Anyway. Okay. If that's all he wanted. Pierced enemy lines, toppled generals, all to defend my clan. I wasn't able to save my family from Cavern Clan, not all of them. I lost my wife, daughter, son, now only Bazis remains. You wanna try that again? What? I swear all my lights blinked, but I don't know. With each loss, I swore to grow stronger, to hone my edge, protect what remained. But in end, I could not defeat Ganglion. Alright. Good night, Brandy. I hope Namard finds strength he needs, strength to protect his family, strength like yours. They will be wanting to begin rite of marriage. I should return. Oh, that was sad. Oh, that's gonna clear up that section. Alright, cool. I think that's one of my favorite things about side quests. It also goes towards segment completion, and it completes 2 segments in 2 different areas. So it's very nice. You return. We have awaited you. Eniana and I are able to marry. It is thanks to you. Please honor us. Speak words as we begin rite of marriage. Please do. I am happy because you came to me. I would not have been happy otherwise. I know this is true, so please offer wisdom to guide us. Do not overthink it. I have much growing left. I need only a bit of stern guidance. Uncle Galba said same thing. You are a true warrior. I understand. I will train. I will go strong. I will protect Eniana from Ganglion and Cavern Clan. Now, my Eniana, accept this horn ring of betrothal. You gave me strength to hunt Siphias, strength to claim its horn. I offer it in return for your sash you gave me. I love you more than words can say, forever. This is nice. Married couple. Alright. Grandfather Ald shed happy tears this day as well. I will make her happy for all my days. A formal suit. Nice. Okay. Can take fog off now and get Fry on. Okay, now I can give her the things, because this is the emotion guy who is like, why are you sad? Why are you whatever?
You know what?
Right now, she's in love, and she wants to know what's going to be the best for her guy. I never knew love letters were so hard. So about that present, I still haven't decided on which one to give him. Why don't you just pick whatever you think is best? Nice find. So we'll make a fierce necklace. Wear this bad boy around your neck and the baddest thugs on the block will trip over themselves fleeing your mighty wrath. Oh no, that one just actually had color. The other one just looked like a metal piece of junk. He cleared it right up. That bastard took one look at my present and flipped out, shredded my letter without even opening it. What? Perhaps I should give her a wristwatch. I didn't want it to end up like that, but I was also like, man, how was I supposed to know he was gonna freak out over one thing? Oh, whatever.
What? Don't ask me.
I never want to talk to you about Christopher again. Okay then. How was I supposed to know? Oh well. We have this one. For the Gorkwa games. Is my time up? Really? Such a shame. Let's start these repairs. Here you go. The more I look at it, the more enchanting it becomes. Don't you agree? Run, human, run!
That's amazing!
Alright,
Just
I'll
between
deliver
us.
that back to him in a moment. Here you go. There's a Volton leak inside the backpack, which probably explains the odd smell, doesn't it? Treat it with a little more care. Uh-oh. Did he inhale too many of the... Oh, he inhaled all the stuff from it. He didn't die, did he?
No.
No Kachi won't get up. What could have happened? Oh, you're right. She said it was leaking from the backpack, didn't she? She's been poring over it this whole time with barely any breaks. She must have been exposed. Modeled mums and some ore called Parthelian Platinum. She's the only friend here I have in this city. If I killed her, and with Sacred Volton, no less, I just couldn't bear it. Let me see if I can just do this real quick. Nope. It's not something I get from an enemy, so that's actual, like, searching I have to do.
You've got to hear this.
Okay, I can at least give this guy his Gorkwa.
Hey.
Whoa. What was that effect? Being unable to devulcanize has me feeling all out of sorts besides. How marvelous. It is even more beautiful than it was on the day I received it. Oh, she has gun blades. Off to devulcanize. Can't get it to link to my backpack. Oh shit. I didn't want to accuse anybody, but it seems very likely that he did just keep it. And then tried acting like he could pass a fake one off, as if this is not life or death for this guy. Hello, Troylin. Do you need Liladu for something? Cauldros. He asked where he could find a whole bunch of Voltons, so I sent them there. And he did take my Gorkwa. Not sure whose it was, but he definitely had one with him, yes. He was very excited about getting test data on it, practically giggling on his way out the door. So in that short time, he both repaired it and made a perfect replica to give me. Why didn't you stop him? Because he said he would give me a giant load of Volton if I promised to watch the shop. You still should have stopped him. If someone uses a Gorkwa without a backpack unit, the Volton will be absorbed directly into their body. It would be a huge incident if a Manon turned up dead because of us. I assumed it would be fine. He seems like the type to wear a backpack like us. How could you possibly think that? Cauldros, White Phosphor Lake then? Got it on the first guess. Nice. We can't waste any time here. We have to stop Liladu, and more importantly, we have to get my poor Gorkwa back. I know you can do it. So much for we. Oh man, okay.
Guess what?
Nothing new. Who's even in my party? Very few people. For up to 32 players, it got me one with a whole bunch of nothing. Let me get a new squad. Like, it's a better grind to just have, like, people working in the background on the squad missions. That's what I meant to do. Missions, okay, whatever's rampaging around Sylvalum, I guess. Is it bad that I feel like I built Siege a lot better than I built Lila? Oh, it's probably this Clara, the pure white. Hold on. It's not, but...
We need strength to see this through. Lend us power. Absorb us, escape!
Appreciate Starfall Blossom!
Attack and range!
Rising Blade! Scream Zone! Starfall Blade! Bam! Take it close and really punish him! Defensive stance! Rising Blade! Easy peasy. I guess I'm on the right team. I'm in a good position. Open fire! Myopic Streak! Rising Blade! Starfall Blossom!
Absorb us,
Appreciate it. This one's got your name on it.
Yeah.
Be smart. Use the lure to get things under control. Damn, I'm good at it. Oh, run getting close! Give me more skulls to crack. See ya! Start big. Move in and land a hit.
absorb us,
Appreciate it. Look at that! Follow up with melee attack. Myopic Streak!
Oh shit, I looked away for 2 seconds.
Tornado Blade! Starfall Blossom! Defensive stare!
Hey.
Saving this one! Bullet twist! Burning slap! Hostile heal! Bigger challenge, same outcome. Attack and ram! Rising Blade!
striking sleeper,
Myopic Scream!
black vein,
See ya! I'm in a good
Cool.
position. Open fire! Big kaboom! Starfall Blade! Starfall Rondo!
Okay.
Look at that!
So I'll take that one.
Alright, screw this barrage! This one's got your name on it! Did my part.
screamer,
Now hit him with the melee attack! Time for some own bullet twist! This one's toast! Get the next one's face! Myopic no Streak! Time for downtime! Smash with the melee shadow strike! This Starfall got your name on it! Look at that! Follow up with melee and forget about the right. Take a taste of what Rondo's doing good! Your turn to land a hit. Here, have a taste of the alcohol. Yeah, back slash.
lightning,
Burning slash. Sliding pressure.
Oh shit.
Myopic Streak. Now hit him with a melee attack.
Cool. Okay. A lot of Blada's got in on that fight. That wasn't exactly what I was hoping for, but yeah, sure. If they felt like being a part of it, I guess who am I to deny? Might just, yeah. Oh my god. She's tiny. Clara the Pure White. I was gonna say, I might as well hunt this thing down while I'm already here.
Sliding slipper. Look at that. Follow
I
up
don't
with
like that
melee
the
attack.
frame rate dropped on that QTE.
Myopic Streak. Bullet Starfall Rondo.
Oh, it's got a family. That's the catch. Okay.
Look at that. Here, Starfall with melee attack. Rising Blade. Bullet twist.
screamer,
Starfall Blade.
so many of them. Oh no. I don't want to use that right now, if I'm honest.
Your name on it. Good execution. Block this. Look at that. Follow up with melee attack. Taste of the after. Well, let's go. Oh yeah, been saving this one. Missile launching. Beam barrage. Here, taste of the after. Shadow strike.
Okay, everybody want to topple it? No? Nobody? Alright, cool.
Your name on it. Look at that. Follow up with melee attacks. Saving this offensive stance. Triumphant streak. I'll follow you anyway. Missile volley. Rise in Birdie execution. Lock this. Bullet twist. Look at that. Follow up with melee attacks.
Alright. Well, that's one thing taken care of here in Sylvalum. And then she just needed something grabbed around here, so I'm just gonna go ahead and do that. Okay. That's right, Predator and Prey. Require an ice cream cake from the Oxurf Psycho and Sylvalum's Batter Basin. I gotta get the frickin' ice cream cake, or whatever. An important search and rescue mission.
Here they come. Here they come.
We need strength to see this through. Lend us power.
A little puff now and
Okay.
then.
Full strength.
Time for a little split. Defensive stance.
Oh my god. I didn't realize what level it was. Like one shot that thing. Oh my god. First we find dinner, now dessert comes to us. That'll taste good. Silence, dessert. Food does not speak. Now you will learn true meaning of hunt.
Here they come. Blast away. Don't give them a chance to fight back. See ya.
Just toss this in here. Yeah. Oh, you guys want another? There you go. Yeah.
All right. Screw this guy. I did my part. Now hit him with a melee. Missile volley.
I'm just gonna use it just to use it. Boom. Boom.
Look at that! Hell yeah! Time to bring the hurt. Your name on. Triumphant Extreme! Melee attack! Block this! Rising Shadows!
Yeah.
Dinner is served.
I hope I did my part.
Hopefully we're cool now. They were really willing to kill over some ice cream cake. Which, honestly, respectable, but, you know. What the hell? Am I just stupid right now? Like, what? How did I not see him? How did I not see any of this? Adelbert, oh no, what am I supposed to do? Oh, it's you, I'm sorry, what should I do? If I don't do something, they'll kill them! Right, sorry. Adelbert got back, so we were eating dinner here. Then a whole army of those prun guys came in, and they killed him! They killed Adelbert! He was trying to shield Gret. He rushed them, but then they stuffed Gret and Fina into sacks and took them away. They fought like hell, but it didn't matter. Please, you have to save them. They were heading to the northwest. There's a cave there. That's gotta be their hideout. Oh shit. He's dead now. Cool. Great. Fuck. Oh, the lava cave. Cool.
Ready to get your butt handed to you?
Not really.
More losers who want to get wrecked.
We mustn't let this conflict get out of hand. That's a fucking shield, okay. Oh. 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 The whole world's on us, hell no.
Maybe if this leads directly to them and it starts a scene, but no, nothing. Okay. So... yeah, I'm just searching for the captives around here. I'm not even searching for like a prone to fight or anything. And they were here. Don't come any closer. No, stay back. Oh right, you're here for me? Thank goodness. Gret is... they were gonna eat me first, but then she told them she'd be more tender than a flabby human like me. She knew she was provoking them, but she still... You have to kill this prone, kill all of them. That's what she kept me alive to do. They dragged her off, all of her pieces. Oh. Like they were going to use her for something. I think they had some kind of orders to do that. I mean, I guess it's no different to prone, since we're all machine parts, but still. Can't just run away. I'm begging you, find those prone and their boss and give them what they gave Gret. End them all. This is all from a side quest about the freaking ice cream cake, by the way.
Ready to get your butt handed to you? One after another. Heads up!
Fine.
Follow me!
I am losing my temper. Screamer!
What? Fat thumbs kicking again.
Full spec.
Beam barrage! Come on! Getting close! Equilibrium! Missile volley!
Why can't I move?
Ether blast! Finish him off the ring!
Absorber!
Starfall blade! This one's got your name on it! Don't forget about the rest! Starfall blade to that! Look at that! Oh yeah! What was that? Backslash! Shadow strike! Myopic scream!
I think she just fell into lava.
We mustn't lose.
Starfall flash! Yeah! It's on now! Eyes in play! Damn! Somebody
Here,
fill me
in
up!
there.
Make like Lady Luck here and break out the box! Time for some Starfall blade! Starfall! Yeah! Finish him off!
I am losing my temper.
Starfall Wonder! This one's got your name on it! Did my part!
Full
Now
spec.
hit him with a melee attack! Offensive stick! Lock this! Look at that!
There are so many things happening. I don't even know how this crone caught us.
Myopic scream!
I am losing my temper.
Oh yeah! Been saving this voice! Right here now! Overdrive! Don't forget about the rest! Thanks.
Who fell off? Okay.
I have an idea.
Thanks.
Ready your auras.
She's still calling out commands. Salika's already at 4 hearts. Man, they really make sure she doesn't fall behind.
Open fire. Follow me.
Definion pawn.
Good position. Open fire. Move.
Attack range.
Appreciate it.
Oh.
Myopic scream.
Definions and Crone working together. I guess since they're all being controlled by the same faction, I guess they're gonna have them start working together in a lot of these sections.
Executioner. Look at that. Follow up with melee attack. Here, have a taste of the
Can we back up?
Money where your mouth is, Clark. Missile volley. Start. Yeah. Finish him off with range. This one's got your name on screen. Look at that. Follow up with melee attack. Yeah. Shadow strike. Flash slash. Start. Time for some own. Finish him off with range. This one's got your name on it. There we go. Overdrive. Ghostwalker. Sliding flare. You like it hot? Ionic scream. Look at that. Follow up with have a taste of the after. Shadow strike. Dirty slash. Sliding flare. Executioner. Don't forget about the rest. Here, about an order to that.
One.
Easy peasy. All right, break out the keg.
Cool. I'll just steal this just because I'm allowed to. Alright, now return to Fina. Oh my god! This is why stunning should not force you to lose momentum if you're already jumping through the sky. Things like that. If whatever it is can actually get over here, then I'll fight, but like...
Move in for a melee strike. We can do some real damage.
Okay, they managed to make it at least, so...
Darkball Rondo. Astral heal. Tornado. Come on. Fire slash. Myopic scream.
Ew, it's a skunk. Oh.
Look at that. Follow up with melee attack.
Oh, more... Another mortal. I'll just Ghost Walker here into this actually. And then I'll Stream Edge. There you go. It splattered stuff on me.
Myopic scream! Yeah, I'm getting close! Oh yeah! Well, this ain't no slash! No one fucks me around! Starfall blade! Sliding flicker! Starfall! Oh yeah! Finish him off at range!
There's another one up there attacking. Two of them were attacking us that entire time.
Keep shooting! Flash slash! Shadow strike!
Okay, just doing this so I can have an evasion up deal going on. Fatigue you.
Somebody heal me up! Sorry!
Okay,
Me first!
evasion. Pew pew. Pew pew. I was gonna save up TP to get Yelp up, but I think the damage output was too good to pass up.
Don't forget about the rest. Take the fight to them. Here, have a taste of the
There you go, there you go. Boom, 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 boom.
missile volley.
Stagger you.
Block this.
What? And then another one gets called into the fight. Oh, this is gonna be a long, long battle, isn't it? Okay, I'm just gonna sit here, keep shooting a little bit. I wish she would put things to sleep a little better, but, you know.
This one's got your name on it. Executioner. Look at that. Follow up with melee attack. I did my part. Now hit him with the melee attack. Block this. Don't forget about the rest. Take the fight to them. Shadow strike. Bullet twister.
Oh, now that, now that thing's in here. Oh, man.
Sliding flicker. Hey, it's like lady luck here to break out the bomb. I know what to do. Missile volley.
We mustn't lose.
Tornado blast. Early bird. I'm doing here.
Oh, man. Actually, so many have joined the fight now that I'm kind of scared. I'll even have to do all this. I just keep going. Oh, I didn't need to do that. Oh, that was bad. That was bad.
Look at that. Here, have a taste of melee attack. Time for some Odin. Side slash. Side slash. Bullet twister. Back slash.
There we go. There we go.
Follow up with melee attack. Here, shadow strike.
Nope. You don't get to do whatever the hell you were trying to charge there.
Hot.
Boom. Boom.
Sliding flicker. This is hot. Look at that. Tornado follow up with melee attack. Here, have a taste of the opera. I'm doing good.
And if I just concentrate on what I'm concentrating on, we can kill them a little bit faster.
Shadow strike. Don't forget about the rest. Back on your
Get up.
feet.
Boom.
Missile volley. Let's see you wobble. I owe ya. Look at that. Melee attack.
Oh, man.
Somebody help me up. Sorry.
There you go. I don't have much potential, so I don't really give many health boosts.
Melee attack. Block this.
Sure, why not? Boop. Alright, I'm just gonna start firing. There you go, Celica. Just please stay alive for as long as possible.
On my own? All right then.
Where's Fry? I need him the most, I think. I think most of this comes down on Fry. I think it doesn't help that we have this thing that's like essentially acting as an alarm.
I'm really feeling it. Look at that. Follow up with melee attack.
Oh my god.
That's tough. Heal me up.
I kind of just want to keep fighting this until something happens to me, you know? Okay.
Look at that. Follow up with melee attack. Back to your feet.
Oh, I did that bad. That was awful.
Look at that. Follow up with melee attack.
Boom.
Bullet twist. Tornado blade. Sorry, me first.
Two more? I thought this was the last one. Come on, man.
Somebody heal me up. Sorry, me first.
I'll try to. It's the most healing I can get off right now.
Shadow strike. Melee attack. Burning slash. Look at that. Here, follow up with melee attack. Damn, I'm good at executioner. Bullet twist. Don't forget about the rest. Take the fight to them.
This has to be the last one, right? No, they're respawning already.
Somebody heal me up.
Oh, the fight went on so long that everything's respawned.
On my own? All right, then.
I actually found an infinite battle. Oh my god. Oh, I found an infinite battle. That was unfortunate. Hey, but at least some people got some class ranks up.
Did you actually?
Then it's over. I won't bring Adelbert and Gret back. But at least those bastards paid for what they did. That's justice. That's right. Thank you. I'll head back to camp and tell Dirk what happened. I want to repay you as well, so please come by when you can. Wow, what a side quest. Over some ice cream cake, dude. Oh my god. Oh, I don't like this weather effect. Oh my god, this is the worst. I can't see a thing.
Here they come.
Oh my god, oh my god. And I'm drifting everywhere too. Oh, this does not help. Oh my god.
What a ride.
deal.
Fina told me everything. I forgot it can get like this. This was how it was on my first visit to Savalum. What happened to Gret was, I can't even process it. But even just Fina surviving is a miracle. That never could have happened if not for you, so thank you. In the tent asleep, she had to turn off feedback from her nerve circuits. The slightest noise had her shaking and screaming. She kept saying, the prone, over and over. Not that I can blame her. She saw Gretz. She saw everything. I'll take Fina and head back to the city. I'm not leaving her side until she recovers, no matter how long it takes. It's the only way I can atone for letting my fear stop me from helping Adelbert and Gret. Feel like a saint. I hope I can find that kind of mercy and love in myself. Fina is going to need it. We may never work as blades again, but I hope you'll continue to grow strong. Here, I know it isn't much, but maybe it'll be enough to help you save someone else. Wow. Oh, and I'm not actually allowed to peek inside the tents. That is actually a painful end to that side quest. That wasn't even the quest I was here for. It's a Mia and Lessons from the Grave are here. Oh, it's a Mia! Oh, what a tone shift. Come on. What a tone shift, dude. Where is she? Oh, what the heck? Camille the Immortal? Okay.
Take it in close.
The squad mission says that we should be knocking out a bunch of these, so...
One after another. Heads up! How about Nora to really make me blush?
You guys are still down there? Oh my god. I'm actually fighting by myself right now.
Alright, screw this scale.
There we go.
Time for some heavy armor. Now hit him with a melee attack. Block this! Starfall Blossom! Bullet Twister! Look at that!
Oh, there we go.
With melee attack.
I shall give it my all.
Starfall Rondo! Ready? Starfall Blossom! Yes! Finish Christian! Beam Barrage! Tornado Flame! I'm doing good.
Okay.
Triumphant Scream! Alright, break out the can!
Cool. No, these both need treasures. I don't know. Oh. Yep. Nope. I really thought that was gonna be the right one. Okay. Oh, it's a Nopon caravan. Ganglion machine and hard heart canyon look different from usual machine. Hopefully they not come this way. Okay. First of all, Kuta. Cargo has been stolen. Some kind of huge thing. Sure, I'll help. Friend will help. Such nice human. Courier Kuta has never been more moved than right now. Kuta love to talk, but only tolerate listening. That is an important disclaimer.
Hello.
I thought that said recommended level 20.
Okay.
Why is it recommended level 32 now? Or like 10 or something. Slithery snitching snake of rumors. Oh my god, that was weird. Breathes fire. Oh, it's a dragon?
What wrong?
Came from sky, got dark all around so fast. Huge thing come crashing down. Towards the west, okay. Castle in the sky, oh no. Yeah, okay, weird. Who was it? Fry just got finished up. So we'll put Murderess on the team so she can get her thing going.
Hey.
Wait. No way. Is that you, Chief? Working all the way out here in Sylvalum, are you? Man, this place is some trip. Me? Oh, I'm out here adventuring as usual. Problem is, my skull took fire on the far side of the lake up ahead and conked out. This caravan was nice enough to take me in. You know, that's a good question. I honestly don't know. I was just walking around all stomp when someone decided to snipe my poor skull. They took out a leg, so I bailed out and made it here on foot. Enemy ambush notwithstanding, I'm not hurt. I could head home whenever I want to, but I'd feel bad abandoning this skull, you know? These little Nopon here have offered their help, but fortunately the damage isn't that bad. Honestly, I could probably fix it myself. I mean, I am a mechanic after all. But first, I'm gonna need some parts. The caravan has a few in stock, but not enough. Which, brings us to the request portion of our program. Is there any way I could ask you to gather the remaining parts I need for the repairs? I mean, it's gotta be fate that we met here. Can't go against fate, right? Right? Alright, Mia. You're so nice. My dream is to one day become a real blade operative like you, Chief. Did you know that? Honest, that's not just flattery. I'd actually dream of being you if it wasn't slightly disturbing. But you're strong and kind and reliable, and that's what I aspire to be. Ooh, unknown reward. Okay. Okay. That's not what I wanted. I'll at the very least make use of these tickets. Do that. I only needed 2 of that one. Okay, my bad. My bad. Anything for Mia! Mia maniacs, where you at? Oh, hi, friend. Garifin the Old Hand. I'll fight you another day, friend. Okay. And we'll teleport right back over there.
Chief!
Welcome back. How's the hunt for those skull parts going? Boom boom. Thank you so much. Now I can get the repairs done. Next stop, my scale. Time to hit the road. But please don't make me go back there alone. There could be enemies and junk running around, and I'm sure all of them would want me dead. You don't mind playing bodyguard, do you? I promise I'll have my ride patched up in no time. It'll be a walk in the park. Now come on, time's a-wasting. Off we go. Opening a TCG pocket pack. And got absolutely nothing new. Earlier today, while I was just chilling, I got the Giratina immersive art. So I was very happy about that. Giratina is one of my favorite legendary Pokemon. Like, ugh. I love Giratina so much. Oh, my wrist. Oh, my wrist is hurting me a little bit. Okay, hi Mia. Let's check your skill. We made it. Good to see the old girl is still here. I'll get right to fixing her up, Chief. Just give me 1 second here. Oh, and try not to tear up when you see your little protege ride her skull off into the sunset. Right then, time to make like a walnut and get cracking. And done. Good as new. Pretty quick, huh? Back when I worked as tech staff, they called me Lightning Mia. Nice, all systems are go, and visibility is perfect. Thanks for all the help, Chief. My ride's back in action and ready for the next adventure. And blast off. Oh my god. Oh, come on, I've been shot down again? What did I ever do to these people? Talk about your anger management issues. But this time I didn't just sit around getting shot at, no siree. This time I traced the trajectory of the bullets and found where that they came from a turret in a fort up ahead. Guess I'm not getting through here until I've done something about that fort. Time to cook up a master strategy for taking it down. Booyah, Grandma! Though that'll be tougher now that my skull is busted. Again. But look at the bright side. The damage isn't bad, and there are still materials left over from last time for me to fix it with. I'll get started on repairs. Oh, and if you want to kill time by, say, overthrowing that fort, that would be awesome. We'll overcome this thing through teamwork, Chief. You and me. You're gonna regret everything you've done.
Prepare your auras.
You are gonna regret it. I'll make you pay. Alright. Let's kick some asses.
We need strength to see this through. Let us power. Absorb us.
Thanks. A little buff now and then can't hurt.
There we go. I wanted there to be reinforcements so I could do stuff like that. Man, screw the weather. I love that line so much.
Appreciate it.
I'm still shooting. I hate that bug so much. I hate it when my skill just sits there and keeps shooting at something that doesn't even exist anymore. Here you go. Yeah. It missed.
Easy peasy. Give me more skulls to crack.
Really? Just a couple pugilists were all I had to deal with for her to be happy? She said take care of the fort. I just took care of, like, the bodyguards at the entrance. That... Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry, Mia. We did it, Chief. I was tightening the last screw here just as I heard the gunfire die off. This is the first time I've really taken part in a team operation. Pretty neat. I may have more of a knack for this than I first thought. Anywho, the enemy turret's down and my skills back up, so it's time to get back to adventuring. Next up is... maybe I'll head north and check out Caldros. Meanwhile, I owe you big time. Again. Role models like you who look after others get nothing but respect in my book. Well, time waits for no woman. I'm off. Take care, Chief. Oh, go on. She's my protege now. I shan't force her to reward me. I'm here for her. Hope we can team up again next time our paths cross. Who knows? Maybe next time you'll see me in combat. Exciting. So long for now. You were under heavy fire, but somehow managed to repel the enemy attack. Mia clearly sees you as a bit of a role model. Guess you'll see her in Cauldros next. Oh, that's probably gonna be the last place we have a Mia quest. Oh, I'm so sad. We're kind of slowly seeing things close in on their ending right now. Guess HP is next. From a certain huge thing somewhere in Sylvalum. Yep, that's nice. How very descriptive. Oh my god. That range is giant. If I just... Like, is it one of those giant things in the water? Oh, I hate that so much. It said it came from the sky, right?
They look tough, but I'm tougher.
Oh my god. Lorenzo the Fog Bow? Oh, what's going on up there? Being up here doesn't feel so safe. Oh. Oh. Farsis the Ever Queen? Noctilucent Sphere Interior. Farsis the Ever Queen. She's not needed. But that is... She's something I do want to try taking on at some time, because... that looks so sick and terrifying. Draconian... Now I'm just like... If we found... it, like... a Telethia is an Igrilith here? Or at least somewhere? I'd assume Cauldros, but... maybe not. Could just be in Cauldros. I mean, it is like a giant dragon, so... Oh... Something that breathes fire and everything. Okay, sorry, but I had to look it up. Just north of 405 is what I read, and it's just a bird. What? That was the thing. Oh, there it is. I was about to say, whatever's trying to kill me right now is the correct thing.
Take it in close.
Jakul Ire.
Superior decoy round.
Attack the
Leave it to me.
Eh.
Slide, leap.
I'm doing good. Hit. Your turn.
Get my arm.
Look at that. Close quarter melee attack for me. Superior decoy round.
Silver ray. Crunch. Time.
You're in his flat.
Boost them. Side slash.
Iron prison.
Sliding six success.
This
Try
got
attack.
your name.
Absorb a steam.
Appreciate it.
Shadow warrior.
Serious dive.
Yeah, there we go. I know a lot of people would be like, hey, you should be taking your time and exploring every little bit until you find all this stuff, and I'm like, yeah, that's cool and all, but also at the same time you have to understand I'm streaming here, so I also don't want to have, like, when you're trying to make content, you don't want to sit there at one place for hours looking around the same exact area. Like,
Hello.
yeah. It's just not fun.
What?
Especially not fun to watch.
Welcome to the caravan.
Draft contract. This. Oh yeah, Nagogo. Alright. That's that, but. Mysteroids? Mysteroids? Refill stuff for him, give him food and drink. Left this key before vanishing. My kinsmen sleep, yet point the way to a treasure great and vast. With it shall this world be destroyed, and then reborn at last. Destroyed, then reborn, you say? Oh my god. We're speaking like Zanza now, huh? Compelling, yes. Enough to rob friend of sleep, yes. Meh, now poor friend has been dragged into this. Only way to find peace is to find treasure. South of lake, beside 4 turtles, in sight of the southern hold, by the flightless bird, and at the lakeside foot of the wayward mount. Okay. Okay, I'm guessing he comes out at night only. Celica's so nice. She bring gift as thanks for showing away the behemoth's shadows. Aw. Celica's been here. Okay, that part was exaggeration, rather than more cargo. What happened to huge thief thing? Did friend find it? Fight it? Friend defeated it? Wow, could have had no idea friend was actually a decent fighter. Job saver. Okay. Happy business to us both. So far, we're mostly Sylvalum questing. Oh, at least they marked the riddles, locations for me. That's actually real nice. Any other riddle that, one of which I still have to do, yeah, it won't mark it for shit for me. Hey. I love those little guys.
They're not really planning to fight. Open fire! Follow me! Whoa. Open fire! Link to me! Atomic backslash!
Get the message on it. Alright, knowledge from the grave. Oh, there you are. Lockhart, the killer of hope. Okay. Sure, man. Oh, none of them caught on to me. Sick.
We've been
Ah,
spotted.
chill out. Chill out. You're fine.
Someone's got a sharp eye.
Oh my god.
I've been dealt worse hands than this.
I don't think it can decide whether it wants to fight us or not.
Don't push me.
Oh my god, I hate it when that shit happens. Just go back to whatever it was you were doing. Thank you. He's gonna loop right back. Is this just what he does? Okay, I was about to say, does he just patrol this one grave? Come on, man. Dude did not want to get off of it. It's like a kinsman. Yes. Our treasure is bane to any wall, able to harm or heal one and all. 193. Our treasure is succor to all of the poor. A flame that incinerates all evermore. 128. Our treasure alone is fit to awaken the way to a world that is long forsaken. 1986. More stupid riddles. What does any of that mean? Strange numbers. Could there be coordinates for a place where secret treasure is? X, Y, and the third is probably elevation. Okay. Are there actual coordinates on this map? Oh wait, I didn't even notice at the bottom. Yeah, there are. Alright. Sure. Oh my god. Another one of these things just sitting around here.
That probably counts as large.
Found something buried. Rectangular chest. Bring it right back over. Gotta love our little fetch quests. Nah, it wasn't really a fetch quest, but...
Hello.
Alright. Koopy. For all that talk about destroying the world, that is awfully small box. Has keyhole. Alright. Gold, silver, precious jewels. Wait, no. There's just weird book inside. Meh. All Koopy care about is solving mysteries so he can finally sleep at night. This book is about a thing that Mysteroid friends hold most precious. A treasure is bane to any wall, able to harm or heal one and all. Our treasure is succor to all of the poor, a flame that incinerates all evermore. Our treasure alone is fit to awaken the way to a world that is long forsaken. That treasure is love, the light that shines our way even through the darkest of struggles. I record our love here, that we may never forget it, that we may use it as a beacon to guide us as we wander the vastness of space. Wow, deep. But could we not understand in the slightest? Can friend make sense of it? I'll try. Friend is amazing to be able to analyze such complex documents so quickly. Friend should be translator, but Koopy still not understand. Koopy still not feel satisfied, but friend was big help anyway. Thanks. Treasure was love, which is awesome. Our greatest treasure may already be old and well familiar to you. Okay. No more resolutions there. In Sylvalum. Following the smoke from that one quest we accepted earlier today. It's just gonna be at one of these. I didn't know what was happening for a second. I was like, wait, is this... It doesn't look like smoke to me. It's not supposed to look like smoke. You're a human, yes? How did you find this place? You followed the smoke? But how? The smoke should only be visible to Orpheans. Just who or what are you? Now I understand. You possess a set of our goggles. I am relieved that you have come. There's a human survivor here who needs your assistance. I continued to send up smoke while fleeing from primordial creatures. My Ova informed me that being proactive was the optimal course of action. But the human is atop that large tree. You must hurry and help. Oh dear, it appears your scent has lured a primordial creature. I must humbly request that you defeat the beast. I will hide with the human survivor up in the tree.
Must you be so belligerent?
Prepare your auras. Spanish weather is dangerous.
Off balance.
I really could. Atomic hit! Shoot down while they're impaired. Furious blast!
This one's got your name on it. Shadow strike! Look at that! Looks like a charm.
Absorb us!
Like that! Follow up with melee attacks. Decoy round. This one's got your name on it. Dinner is served.
Nicely done.
There we go. Alright, he said he's atop the tree. Why don't I just take the cool and easy way out? And just fly up. somewhere. Don't mind me, guys. I am pleased that you are safe, brave human, and I deduce that the primordial creature is gone? I see. That is a great help. It is safe now, Anna. We should be able to return to New LA. Actually saved? Oh man, thank you so much. My friends sacrificed themselves to keep me safe. If Kentonam had also been eaten, I just don't know what I would have done. This is all my fault, you see. Maintaining the truck was my job, but I got lazy and blew it off. I managed to abandon the vehicle and successfully flee into the woods. But the chances of us escaping Noctilum by ourselves were vanishingly small. So we took a course of action that at least offered some chance of survival and awaited help. Now let us depart. No good comes from lingering here. We need to get Anna to the city before exhaustion claims her. I am also curious to learn more of this long hot soak she so fervently desires. Yeah. See, I was sure we were going to die, so I kept saying I just wanted one last bath. Anyway, thank you all again so much. Kent and Em and I will head back to New LA now. Cool. That is rough. Very rough. Because of her laziness, her friends died? Like, what?
Hey.
Thanks.
Gentonem's back and he brought Anna with him, though we lost a couple of experienced blades in the process. Still, we are very thankful to Kentonem for keeping Anna safe. Oh, and to you for going to help them, of course. Oh, and to Yintonem for the hint about the smoke. We Orphe act as our Ova bids us. It is simply a coincidence that our actions also improve the humans' odds for survival. I see. You Orphe are certainly a logical group. Still, it saved Anna's life, and I'm thankful for it. I am pleased that everything concluded well, and I offer you thanks for assisting Kentonem. 60% of Noctilum, at least. %50 of Industrial District, too. And that's 5 hearts with Celica. And 5 hearts with Murderess. How come it's so much harder to get HB to get his affinity up right now? Alexa, HB, and... no one. Oh man, it's just whoever the 3 characters are that are missing that are all I need, so, guess I'll slap her on. Why not? Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, I don't like all that stuff that's happening. The rendering was getting bad and everything, so you know what? We're just gonna save just in case. Thankfully, we already had an autosave in place, but just in case. Gold membership time. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Leave this to me, okay?
Alright, 30 more pieces of Aurorite and 10 more pieces of Arc Sand ore. When I told my reason to an opponent, laughed at me. You see, said I was very, very strange. But you, well, perhaps I'll explain my reason as an added bonus if you make it to gold VVIP status.
Welcome back!
Oh my god, I have too much Arc Sand ore right now, so... Okay, now a gold member. I'm at number 2 in New LA's rich person rankings, aren't I? So much money, so much happiness, right? Just look at my hoard of credits. Buy? No, I'm not buying anything. If you spend money, it just goes away, right? Then it would take even longer to get to number 1, wouldn't it? That's why you have to scrimp and save and never spend a single credit. What's the point of the money then? It's a way to calculate just how very, very awesome my alchemy engines are, isn't it? Like points, a point total? Sure. You're no simple gold VVIP member, you know? You're a kindred money spirit.
Will I ever stop excelling?
Like, hey, it's your money.
Hey, yeah?
Like, sure, man. Like, what am I gonna do? Sit and argue? Like... Can go to Division Drive. Take a walk over to Kirsty.
Just speaking for Blade.
Did you actually...
You're done already? Hot damn, you never cease to amaze. A lot of Pathfinders tried their hands at this one before you know? Just in case your head wasn't swollen enough already. You're the real deal, a blade worthy of taking up my colleague's mantle. So I can tell you about what was in those data units now. I mean, if you want. Thanks, it's a bit of a long story to be honest, but I appreciate your patience. When the Earth-Life colonization project was started, the question arose as to how we would gather resources and intelligence on a new planet. A special team with the code name Frontier was assembled to tackle the issue. I was one of many researchers involved. Even after the white whale took off, we kept working on the problem around the clock. We barely ate. I don't even know if we slept. We just knew there wasn't a moment to waste. And then finally, we finished a working version of what would come to be the Frontier Nav. When the ganglion attacked the white whale, our lab came under fire. My team, our data, it all came crashing down to Mira along with everything else. And so far as I know, I'm the only one left. I've even used Frontier Nav to search for them, but yeah, nothing. Thanks, I tried to remember that. I know my colleagues wouldn't want me to dwell on the past. Getting back to the point, our team was working with 5 of these data units. Each one contains data on a top-secret second-generation version of Frontier Nav. Even after Frontier Nav was complete, the rest of my team continued to pursue their research voluntarily. I don't think Nagi knows about this. Hell, even I don't know all the finer details. My friends gave all they had to ensure the future prosperity of humankind, and I want to honor that. But there's still one data unit missing. If I can track it down, will you go out there and recover it? Together we can uncover my friend's final legacy. It would mean the world to me, Zenith. Please consider it. Well, we will definitely do that, and the root of all evil from Tobias? What is the root of all evil? I was right beside it, and I left.
Damn.
Is that chump? Is Zenith, yeah? Finally found you, thieving little punk. I got words for you, see? We got problems. Not the least of which is that you made, the Tobias hike all the way out here just to chew you out. You've been planting data probes all over lately, yeah? That make you feel good? Make you feel like the big man on campus? Well, yank 'em back out. Every last one, you hear me? You've been costing me a fortune, and I am not the kind of man, what likes folks messing around with his wallet. We clear? Oh, we got ourselves a real tough guy here. You got any idea what you've done, tough guy? Well, here's the deal. Every stupid data probe you stick in the ground cuts into the number of users accessing mine. That clear enough for you? I've been sitting out there watching my profits drop day by day, and I don't like it one damn bit. Huh? The life hold? Ah, who gives a crap? I'm talking about cash here, pal. My cash. Look, pal, if brains were dynamite, you couldn't blow your nose, so let me spell it out for you real slow. All the money in New LA is mine. Any of those cowards who wants to know about the world outside, they can keep accessing my research data probes like they always have. Rub your fingers together like you're playing the world's smallest violin. Womp womp. Hell is that smug look about, pal? I don't give two rips if you want to listen to me or not. Enough talk. We're gonna have us a little wager to see who the real boss is around here. Easy there, you mad dog. I ain't talking violence. All the medical bills are a waste of money. I'm saying we raise it to earn 70 large with Frontier Nav. That's 70,000 credits in case you're still slow. Loser does whatever the winner says. Well, are you gonna accept or are you chicken? The deal is done, and you, pal, are the world's biggest idiot. Do you even know who I am? I'm a damn genius pathfinder, a prodigal. Ain't no blade can out-earn me, at least of all some little punk like you. I'm gonna wring 70,000 credits out of Frontier Nav so fast your head will spin right off your body. Right the hell off it. Okay. Bye. I don't even know what my current earnings per deposit is right now. Okay. Further change is nature's way. Behold our new lineup of battle trait infused products. Okay. Not that. Yeah, and a single return 70k. I think I only have like 20k in returns right now. So, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do all that anytime soon, but... Okay, never mind, I have 50k in a single return. Oh, they link? What the hell? I mean, if I had a lot more research probes, I would run it, but... That might just be something that sits on the back burner for a long while, if I'm being real. What if I just do this? I know it's not optimal because I'm not linking them right now. I do... this. I do need to make more storage probes, though. I do want to place some down here. What's some places that has revenue coming in? Oh, now that I have these. Okay. Okay. Ouroboros crystals. Okay. I mean, what would this even do? Just 2,002. That's actually perfect. Okay, I'll get 70k in the next return. There's... No, I'm not even gonna chance it. It'll cut down the revenue if I set down a storage probe, so... I'll just wait for the next deposit, I guess. I guess while I'm waiting for it, we'll just go off on over here. Haywire with Rosie. I will grab a drink real quick. It is getting real late, but... Oh no, I don't want to stop until I've completed at least a giant majority. It's not a drink I wanted to grab. I just kind of blindly grabbed. I saw a reddish color, and it was not the color I want. It wasn't the reddish color that I was looking for, so... Whoops.
Oh, it's you.
Oh, it was you? Oh, you're the one who was, like, mocking your friends, and then they all died. Not mocking them, but getting upset. People keep telling me, like, I'm like a whole different person lately, that I've gotten all hardworking and responsible. A while ago, this plant was attacked by cantors. Ever since, nobody's wanted to manage the place. But I volunteered. I mean, someone had to. It's functioning well, and we have a steady supply of mineral-rich water as a result. And the other centuries those Orphe built give us peace of mind. Although lately they've been acting a bit funny, so I guess that's my one concern. They'll stop working, then suddenly start back up, then sometimes they just move all erratically. And Orphean built the other centuries, a guy named Tenseleg, right? And I hear you that you helped him out? If you wouldn't mind, could you head back to New LA and grab him? I'd feel better if you gave those buckets of bolts the once over. I'll be here working until you get them. City needs lots of water, and I owe it to the friends I lost to provide it. What am I doing here? Find the Terebra in possession, or give him 30,000 credits.
See ya! Start big! Move in and land a hit!
Keep close to rock.
Look at that! Follow up with melee attack! Close quarters? For me. Shoot down while they're impaired! Furious blast!
I mean, like, can get a giant portion of them out of here now, with my Skell, so...
See ya! This one's got your name on it! Don't forget about the rest. Take the fight to them! Superior decoy round!
Taking it close.
Iron
Final horn.
All
There we go.
Adorable, right?
There he is. Didn't load in for a second. Did you need me for something? Auto sentries are malfunctioning? That's serious. If anything were to happen to Bion a water purification plant, we Orphe would not be able to create any more Senarapa water. That simply cannot be allowed to happen. I will head to the plant at once. Cool. And then... guys over here.
About that.
Hello, Moe Moe. Here you go. Final few adjustments. Preparations are ready. Not to worry, with Infinigoggles from Brotherpon, Mooey Mooey will spot them before they spot me, then run away screaming into distance. Okay. He could only give me $10. Oh. Oh, the poor guy. I feel like I just took all his savings. Alright, I got that done, and HB is now at... Okay, well, Mooey Mooey's meltdown. Here we go. Already something. It already became something. See him. Let me down. Damn. Alright, Moe Moe. What's going on now?
Darn it!
Brotherpon and Moe Moe set up distress signal. Strange monster chasing them all around Primordia. Rescue him. Thank you. Mooey Mooey's king of running away from everything, so nasty critters won't catch him. Okay. Purification plant first, though. Water purification's very important. Oh, excuse me. Alright, little mini cutscene. They've gone berserk, they're wrecking the plant. Uh-oh. Thanks, but I'm fine, save for a couple scrapes. Oh, and I probably need a new pair of pants. But yeah, the auto sentries went bananas and started firing at me. I tried to shut them down by manual override, but it didn't work. And now the plant's main turbine is going into a full thermal meltdown. I'm sure we can thank the sentry's decision to spray the place down with bullets for that, but regardless, I can't stop it. This is more than I can handle alone. I'm evacuating the plant, but I need backup. It shouldn't be possible for my machines to attack humans or damage the plant. They were programmed to self-destruct in the event of any attempt to harm a friendly target. This cannot have been a simple accident. Meaning what? Someone did this on purpose? I can't say for certain without conducting an investigation. Okay. A traitor in NLA? Another one? Of the million we've already come across? The one thing that is clear is that this constitutes a serious threat to us, Orphe. If the Biono water purification plant is destroyed, we will be unable to create any more Senarapa water. Right, there's no telling how bad the damage will be if we don't do something now. Submitting a formal request to Blade would take too long. Can I depend on you to take care of this? Perfect. You must destroy the auto sentries completely. If we cannot perform an emergency shutdown, that is the only remaining way to stop them. Excuse me. There is a power switch in the control room for the plant turbine. Cut the power and it should cool off pretty quickly. I'm afraid that'll have to be your job too. I promise I will uncover the cause of this. For now, please focus on containing the situation. Good luck. Okay. Easy enough. Easy enough. Emergency. It's always an emergency with this place. Open. Yeah.
No rest for the wicked.
I've got him!
Leave it to me!
Let's take it in!
Dream it!
Look
Look at that! Follow up with melee attack! You're in a splash! Block this! Side slash! Look at that! Follow up with melee attack!
Effect charge!
Overwhelmed!
Sliding, hit them again. We'll settle it here.
Arcing horse!
Dinner is served.
Okay, there we go.
Good riddance.
Here they come!
Not enough to make me break a sweat.
Get a load of this.
Effect charge!
Close quarters.
Our
Good for
chance.
me.
Follow
Strike.
Sliding.
Look at that. Follow up with melee attack. Side slash. Side slash. Block this.
Hit them again.
Whoa, whoa.
We'll settle it here.
Oh, what the? Oh, I thought she fell through the map for a second. My eyes played such a trick on me there. What? I got so concerned.
With melee attack.
Ready?
Decoy round.
Alright. He finally got trash talk.
Ready to move on your command.
All 6 auto sentries, and that one came out of nowhere. I'd swear he was not there. Are they spawning in one by one? That's... no. It's kind of cringe.
Powering up would be the smart approach.
Dinner is served.
There.
Perfection. Though I expected nothing less.
Get this
Oh my
started.
god.
A melee attack should stagger it. Move it for the kill. Furious blast. Shoot now while
This
they're repaired.
sliding slinger. Baby, this is hot. Side slash.
Superior wild down.
Why do I always see you doing push-ups in front of Commander Vando?
I'm just reminding him who has the endurance for the long haul.
I hate this guy.
Ready to move on your command.
Oh my god, they're not spawning in too far away. That's so weird. I don't like that. Oh my god, flashbang. What the hell?
Decoy round. High kick, here we go. Overdrive. What a smash. Furious flash. Shoot out.
Why do I always see you doing push-ups in front of Commander Vandal?
I'm just reminding him who has the endurance for the long haul.
There. Okay. Plant's still standing because of you. An autopsy on the destroyed auto sentries revealed the cause. It seems this was the work of a traitor. Traitor? Whoa, hold the phone. Are you saying that one of my people is a spy? This is not a human traitor. He is one of ours. But the Orphe don't... but don't the Orphe basically share one consciousness through the Ova or whatevs? As they say, to every rule there is an exception. This traitor's name is Lan Cord. He is one of the original Orpheans brought to Mira by the Ganglion. Based on the memories I inherited from Sunseleg, Lan Cord's Ova was quite faint. 5 of the 6 of us decided it was advantageous to side with humanity, but Lan Cord elected to remain with the Ganglion. Yeah, but why the heck would he target the plant? Because of the auto sentries, I assume. It was simply an opportunity for mischief. Lan Cord would have been intimately familiar with the technology used in its design. It would have been far simpler for him to hack. It would have been far simpler for him to hack than a human or Manon creation. Though we were resigned to him leaking our technology to the Ganglion, we did not anticipate him attacking us directly. This guy sounds like a real pain in the ass. Well, whatever happens, I'm staying here and doing this job, and Lan, however, can go suck eggs if he doesn't like it. I won't give this place up. I owe that to my friends who lost their lives here. So, I guess you should get busy coming up with a new auto sentry that your little friend can't hack. You are not angered by my failing? You guys are doing your best to help us humans out. How could I be angry? I'm grateful, right? And I promise that you will have it soon. I thank you for your understanding. Good luck with its development. And thank you too. I owe the both of you. Thanks again for your continuous help and support. Okay. And is that... Let's see. Yep, that's everyone. Okay. I'll have the 2 Calurians on the team. And probably Lizel just because she has a Skell. I know I can just equip other people with Skells, but I don't feel like going through all that. It's not even that much of a process. I just really don't feel like going back over there. Over to the barracks right now. Oh. I got the stuff in a single return. Okay. This is for the Zarbogan guy, right? I am asleep. The strangest sensation. I was just telling someone about how I was trying to sleep. Was that a dream? Is that what dreams are? That was my first one. How very human of me. And what is it you are doing there? Vigil Forfexes wander this area, so it's not the sort of place you want to be just standing around. Therefore, there, for instance, take a look to the left. Will you be fighting them now? Good luck to you. I will be cheering you on from inside my car. Okay.
Ready to move on your command.
Send them pack. Take it in close.
Ready?
Oh, so much more is happening here.
We mustn't let this
your
happen.
name on it.
Get out of hand.
Oh, no, you don't.
Violence too. Back up. We mustn't lose.
She didn't even get in her skull.
Rock needs you.
All right, then. Let's give this a try.
Okay, fine.
Don't forget about the rest. Take the fight to them. See ya. Oh, no, you don't.
I can't.
Crap. My stealth.
I can't do anything about that.
I'm doing good. Your turn to land a hit. Backslash. Look at that. Follow up with melee attack. Heal me up. Ghost Walker. Backslash. Look at that. Follow up with melee attack. Sliding Flicker. Executioner. Concentration fire on the big sucker.
Oh man. That was so stupid. Oh, I thought she got in her skull, and then I look at her health and she wasn't. Oh, screw you, man. Screw you. What's this heart to heart? Elma at night. I don't want to do that yet. Ooh. And hers never died, because she didn't even get in. Still fucked up. Ugh, excuse me. I'm gonna drive back in there and beat all their asses. I did not leave the squad. I don't know why you do that every single night. Every night you do that.
They've spotted us. We need strength to see this through. Lend us power. Sliding Flicker. I've got
Oh, no, you don't.
Success. Try attacking the blade. Absorber speed.
Appreciate it.
Screamer. I put them to sleep. They'll wake up. That's Dave. Ready. No one ever invited you here.
Oh, no, you don't.
Stay there. Stellar Ray. Backslash. Sorry. Could I get some backup? Shooting star.
Yeah, it's on now.
Here's your backup.
Appreciate it.
Inviting you here.
And here's a grenade.
Don't forget
follow my lead, please.
I'm sorry. Here comes my son. I'm not very much better. Try attacking the base.
This has got your name on
Okay.
Sorry. Me first. Here we go. Overdrive.
Sliding slinger.
Wine shield.
Pull through.
This scares a write-off.
One target the right one now? Okay.
Sorry. Me first. We got company. Don't forget about the rest. On my own. All right then. Yeah, baby. Bring it to the knee. I'm in a good position. Open fire. Loin shield.
Okay, shield.
Loin shield.
Or, okay. It said 0 fuel use, so I'm just gonna abuse that. Oh my god. Okay. That was just annoying more than anything. Could hardly call that a fight. That was rather impressive. I feel wide awake after watching that display. So once again, what is it you are doing here? Just wandering the land beating up indigents in order to quell your violent urges? That was an attempt at the deadpan humor humans are so fond of. Oh, what? Did Ronaldoron send you to monitor me? He did tell me to report every little detail, but I think... I was treating myself to a rest. Sure, man. Alright. So that's about to be completed. Let's also push this one step closer at least. About to say screw it and just get the squad on. The squad. I'll keep Celica though. I want to see her debuffs come through and be good. Boost evasion. This only inflicts sleep, but she's been using it on the wrong enemies, so I think it's like the same thing with how Charlotte is in Xenoblade 1, where if she has Tranquilizer on her palette, she's going to use it on the very thing you're fighting at that moment, which can have its uses sometimes, like if an attack is about to come out, like if it's in the middle of an animation of its attacks, she can tranquilize it and then it'll stop it right there, but unless she lands that very specific timing with that, she's probably just randomly firing a tranquilizer dart at it, and it's nothing more than a problem, because you just immediately hit it once and then it's out of sleep anyway, and it does nothing for you. So we'll swap that for that, and then... Oh man. She's not gained too much BP for being on the party as long as she has been. She can get her ranged accuracy boost at least. We'll just... skills... Just maximize all the ones that are currently on anyway. I don't need to do this on screen. Let me be real quick. But just hang in the sky for a little bit. Yep, there's the thing. Dervin the Perceptive is who I'm afraid of right now. Hello, people down there. How is your wound? I have healed. Funny joke. You can't even stand. When you lie, try to make it believable. It is slow to heal. I see. Then we... Captain Slavity. Earth aliens? But I hoped we would be safe here. Trigo, take men and run. I will call for backup again. Not that it helped so far. But Captain, that means... It means I stay and fight. Alone, you cannot win. All of us together couldn't win, so listen, take others and go. Do it now, run! Yes, Captain. I am Slavity Pegasus. I am warrior of Cavern Clan. Prone under Ganglion name me Infidel. We attacked your city earlier. Then indigents attacked my team on the way back. We ran here in tatters. Distress calls do not go through or are ignored. Either way, no help comes. And no surprise for infidel like me. It has been many suns since Cavern Clan bowed to Ganglion. They gave us powerful weapons, technology. We used them to slaughter Tree Clan. At end of war, we became Ganglion grunts, meat shields. But my clansmen have thirst for blood. Most were happy in new role. So if we desert to New LA, what then? What would merciful Earth aliens ask of us? We would certainly fight Tree Clan there, maybe kill them. Might also kill Earth aliens, or other aliens, hard to tell with Cavern Clan. War and pillage are only things we know. There. That should buy them enough time. Now I must thin your numbers.
Oh, they've seen us. We should weaken them just to be safe. Absorb us! Thanks. Follow me.
kind of feel bad for this, so I'm getting out. And you know what, guys? Exit, please. Because this is starting to feel a little bad now.
This isn't working. Switching to ground here. Move in and keep the rhythm going. Shadow strike. Nice. Move in and do some damage. Strong.
Block this! Look at that!
I shall give it
Follow
my
up
all.
with melee attacks. This one's got your name on it.
Healing? No, you don't.
Easy peasy.
I hope I did my part.
Class rank up. That's good. So it ends here. Captain! Uh-oh. Good, we are here in time. Trigo. I did not ask for help, I ordered you to run. Come, Captain, fight with us one more time. We will show them stubborn pride of Team Sloveny. No, don't tell me. The tyrant. It was only a matter of time. Gore. It is Indigen that attacked us before. This was its nest. Is it gonna make me fight?
We should run.
I was about to say, it's probably leveled down, isn't it? And it's just being named an Armored Sphinx. Yeah, because the Tyrant is nowhere to be found right now. Border Skulls.
I'm gonna use my
Block
skill.
this!
Get in, Tatsu. Full spell. Hold the skill. Let him have it.
Block this!
Black
You
Blade.
wish. You wish.
Yeah.
Blood
Think it's a big target. Buff up now.
Nobody's taking me down.
Got the edge.
Open wide!
Big sword. Bonk. Big sword for the win. All my men could not kill Indigen, but you did. You made it look easy. But I can still fight. Run, all of you. I will protect Injig. Captain, no. You are hurt. What is this? Enough, Captain. We must do as he says. Our lives are in his hands. Trigo. Very well. I do not trust Earth aliens. But if there's a chance you save my men, I must take it. My captain. Go on, Earth alien. Do as you will. Okay. We got 3 things to turn in, so let's turn them in. Lessen the numbers real quick. There it is. The one from Primordia. Lately I've been working to master the concept of the human metaphor. Might you have a moment to chat with me? Wonderful. Ronaldoron is running about in a panic and won't listen to me. Let's say, metaphorically speaking, a human in a black mask suddenly jumped in front of the trailer I was driving. And he metaphorically told me he was planning to use the Voltant we gathered to destroy New LA. Finally, that clearly volatile human metaphorically drove off in the trailer, which contains Volton strong enough to knock you humans out in just one whiff. Is that bad? Metaphorically, of course. Ah, excellent. I thought that might be bad. But was that a proper metaphor? Human conversation is so difficult to master. So we still need to figure out how to deal with this. Oh, great. He's always this way, I'm afraid. I don't blame you in the least for being fed up with it. You sound so determined, but if we're gathering people, why not go see what Piers has to say? He's probably the blade closest to us, Zarbagan, so maybe he'll have a hint for us. Oh boy. Got lots of stuff happening all at once. Where is the person I need to turn this into? Okay. Whatever, we'll talk to Piers real quick.
Great.
Who in the right mind would pull a prank like this when everyone's banding together to just get by? Serious. Some crackpot was calling themselves the Light of Judgment and sent a warning to Blade headquarters, said they were going to kill everyone in New LA and blah 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 blah. It was such an overblown threat that I figured it had to be a prank, but now, damn it, looks like we got an actual terrorist on our hands. Stand now in the headwaters of all life. I invite all incompetent blades to come find me. If you fail, final judgment will be passed on all, and New LA will become city of the dead. This guy's clearly out of his freaking gourd. Still we're in a race against time. Let's split up and search. Headwaters of all life. And then we got Stella over here.
Thank you.
Welcome back. I don't think anyone expected things to go quite like they did. Even the Director General was speechless, and that never happens. But he's approved Cavern Clan's request for asylum. Said he's eager to hear what they can tell us about both the Ganglion and the Prone. I'm sure things will be a bit difficult for them with the Tree Clan here, but them's the breaks, I guess. They should still be able to find better life in New LA than they would have with the Ganglion. I hope your decision was the right one, for the city and for those Prone, but I guess only time will tell. I'm hoping we're gonna be able to at least bring some of the Cavern and Tree Clans together. 60% of administrative. Let me go brag to this guy. I think I'm fine with being a dick to this guy.
1, 2, 3, 4.
What?
How goes, you thieving little punk? Bad? Ha! Me? I'm just shy of that 70 grand. You even got 2 nickels to rub together yet? Come on, just bow down and admit defeat already. Seem awfully calm. You give up? What? You got the full 70,000 simoleons? Nah, there ain't no way you beat old Tobias. You're a lying dog, and I'm gonna prove it right. Ah, hell, fine, you got it. How the hell did you get so fast, huh? I'm calling foul on this dirty pool. It ain't possible, you hear me? You're a dirty you're a dirty cheating fink. What do you think I've been doing over here, huh? Eating bonbons? I done walked every corner of this stupid planet looking for places to put research probes. What are you doing that I ain't? Or are you just gonna spew the same Pat Kirsty did? Something about Frontier Nav. I just kinda accidentally pressed A there, but you know, this don't count. I won't accept it. This ain't over by a long shot. I'm gonna find every last person who accesses your research probes and make sure they go back to watching mine. Enjoy your piddling profits till then, chump. Sure attracted the attention of a troublesome fellow. I just want it to be known, I have not gained a single level from all of this. I have not gained a singular level this entire time. Oh great, he's over there now. Which I think is awesome. Because my main worry was that I was going to get too overleveled from doing all of these things that I was just going to complete. Like, I'm already past the story mission right now, but I was fearing that I was gonna, like, gain at least a solid 3 or 4 levels off of doing these, but no, not a single one yet. If it ain't Zenith, you're looking smug as ever. How's all my money from my research probe viewers treating you, you thieving little rat? Oh, swell, because hypocrisy is just what you've been missing. You need to eat, yeah? Need bullets to survive? Then you better have some money, genius. I have been getting money from doing other proper blade works. But if you're so pure and selfless, put your money where your mouth is and pull out all your damn data probes. But no, of course you won't do that. So don't try to pretend the same you ain't in this for the money, same as me. Now let's settle this for good and all. I've installed research probes all over Mira since you cheated on our last little wager, and brother, you don't stand a chance of beating me this time. So if you've got the guts, come take me on again. Whoever wins this time gets to be the king of Swingtown for keeps. You up to it, pal? Cause I'm done running. You beat me, I'll do whatever you say. 130,000. Okay, I accept this. It's your great, buddy, but before we start, you gotta answer one question. Why do you work on expanding Frontier Nav? I ain't talking about I want a bright future for mankind, bullpup. I want the real reason. What is it that turns your gears? The truth, not some warmed-over lie. This is why I don't trust people like you and Kirsty. Cause me, I've got something to build, and that means I need whole boatloads of cash. I ain't no daisy-headed idiot like you, so watch your back, flower child, because I'm gonna rip your petals clean out. Sure, man. Yeah, at some point I'm just gonna figure out, like, better positioning for my, probes. Like, alright, dude. I was about to say, I don't know where my skulls are, but they're just gone now. Is that affecting us, like, all the way over? Effective throughout the entire region. Oh, I didn't know. I did not read that part, if I'm being honest. Go figure, but... Blade friend, perfect timing. Super hungry critters have been chasing poor Mooey Mooey for hours.
We need strength to see this through. Lend us power. We've got the edge.
Oh, they're all level 11. Oh. Locate the sword. Okay.
Engaging. Lay down some fire.
This one's got your name on it.
Gotcha. You wish. Gotcha.
So long!
Gotcha. Come on.
Point shield.
Point field. He's got the edge.
Time for a little
I'll just bust out the big sword. Bonk. Oh, wow. I don't know what happened there, but I just...
You wish. Gotcha. Move in and keep the rhythm going. Gotcha. One field.
Escape!
Got the edge. Gotcha. You wish.
I'll weaken it!
Gotcha.
Lot better, lot better. It was inside belly of boss. Nopon sword of legendariness is finally found. Oh yeah, that's definitely a Nopon weapon. Still not done over here. Okay. Just going for this because I have a feeling this won't be the end of this quest, so...
Hear me out.
Yeah?
Back from a wild goose chase, and let me guess, no bad guy? Wait, what? Hey, that's the stolen jewel! You found it in a suspicious car, like he said? Guess whoever it was fled the city and wound up getting caught by indigents. And then she just shuts up. Come on. I expect this resolves the matter. Thank you so very much for your help. Please take this for your trouble. Oh. Okay, cool. Now I have a collection route to get back to. New LA still has mountains of Volton waiting to be claimed. Listen, I'm sorry. It was wrong for me to judge you by the way you look. As long as I can get back to work, I am content. You were simply doing your own job. If anything, let this mishap ensure you do not make the same error in the future. Live and learn, yes? Psh! Are all his kind that nice? I just treated him like a total criminal because of his appearance. I'm just so stupid. You're pretty nice too. Today I learned that a detective's instincts are no substitute for evidence. It's a lesson I won't forget. Next time I'll rely on my woman's instinct all the way. Alright, as of this moment, I'm a new woman. Anybody who looks like they're making trouble for my Zarbogan friends is getting arrested. Okay. Sure, man. Sure. 79% of Primordia. Can we make it 80% by the end of the night? Which is soon, by the way. And it's kind of looking like we will. What was that? What? Dun 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 dun. Well, probably was whatever the commercial district became, which is 53%. Cheer up, Brother Pond. So much debt. At this rate, Mooey starve in streets. Mooey wanted to be more dependable, Brother Pond. Uh-oh. It's technically legendary items, so Legendar pick it up, but turns out it's actually sword that little pawn of legendary hero pawn used to play with. And legendary toy sword only about worth about 250 credits. According to old writings, real sword of legendariness has strange pattern that appears on handguard. Risked life, defeated monsters, finally found sword, and for what? This one not so easy to bounce back from. It was greatest adventure in life of Mooey. Oh well. Thank you, friend. Quest of Brother Pond to find sword of legendariness will go on, probably, someday. Mooey hopes to find, hopes a friend will offer the same support for him when that happens. Not on despair. 80%, there we go. And I finally leveled up.
By the way,
Criminals at the purification plant? Oh yeah. I had to think for a second. I was like, what? What's happening? I was like, oh yeah, it did say the water, whatever, riddle. God, I don't like how bright this is. Homer? Homer. 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 Morge. What are you doing here? I see. You figured it out from the message I sent. It seems some blades aren't total idiots after all. So be it. This is my grand show, and what's a show without a metaphorical audience? Now watch in horror as I throw the Voltant in. Then all the fakes in the city can drink it and go to hell in a writhing dance of purest agony. You're a lot more reasonable than I thought you'd be. Perhaps I'll explain my grand philosophy to you before I end New LA. It's this body. I refuse to accept this mimeism. The moment we forsake our God-given bodies, we stop being human and become nothing more than a metaphorical husk. You see that, don't you? Living like this it's heresy. Sure. I don't actually, but it's what he wants to hear right now. Always agree with the maniac to their face, and then switch up on them, like, after they've chilled out a little bit. Of course you do. I know I was right. Oh, I fucked up. Oh wait, they're just gonna pull up and take it all back out. Okay. I really could have messed up there. Oh, I feel bad. I don't know, I just figured if I said, no, you're stupid, he was just gonna be like, well, you deserve to die too. Eh. And then... Now that is satisfying. It's as if my stomach's metaphorically full. Oh my god. Wait, what are you doing way out here? I see. Well, I'll carry on. Oh, and that's the man who taught me about metaphors, so treat him well, okay? Lovely to see you. Take care. So the same Zarabogan idiot that handed over all that Voltant without question just ruined everything? Well, I don't even care anymore. About anything. I guess I'll just head back to the city and turn myself in or whatever. Oh, damn, well, shit, I guess. Huh. Dude was flabbergasted. What the hell? Poor guy. I mean, I don't care, because, again, he just tried killing everybody, but, you know, damn. Unfort, I guess. Rumor going around that a giant ape has been climbing the tower of the Outfitter's test hangar at night, and that he's holding a damsel in his... What are you talking about? Why are you trying to say that King Kong is here in New LA? I'd never known what purpose Golbaga could have possibly had for someone like him, but for a brief second there, I felt I finally understood. Sure. I need to learn to be more like him. Never thought I would say that. In any case, thank you. I'm relieved this was resolved without causing any trouble for the city. This is a sign of my gratitude for saving the city and Zarabogan both. Thank you, brave Blade. Fuck it, let's do something crazy. Because I do want to end off real soon, so... I'm just gonna do something insane. Let's get out here. Kitsune Stronghold. I don't think I want to go up there just yet, if I'm honest. Like, I know there's a probe up there and everything, but... Slavebird Isle. Celica's dying. Because probes are supposed to be drilled into the ground, not into metal.
No! Rock needs me.
Tired that so many things dominate the skies here. It actually does make so many things more difficult. Less difficult, more annoying. This is around here, no. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whole thing of life hold here. Gigantic.
They've spotted us. May the blessings of Clue guide me with these new powers.
Forgotten mining frigates. But those are not where this probe's being held. It's probably a cave on the inside somewhere. Honestly, I would just call finding the second, this second probe a victory. In any caves. Could be one along the path, but I was gonna say the path does look pretty dangerous. There's a live pod here.
I sense hostility. Ready yourself.
Alright, let's try it. Hoping to do all this without triggering those guys over there.
Look at that!
I shall give it
Follow up with melee attacks! Sliding flicker! Executioner!
Melee attack!
Danger approaching!
Shit. Okay.
Good position!
Wearing me
Open
down.
fire!
Oh, hers looks so much like mine.
absorb escape. Well, Black Bay.
This could be fine. Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me... Had you let me out sooner, I could have done it, but you just did not want to let me out. So sweet of you to just decide not to, but, you know. Okay, these guys were not triggered at all when I was over here. Okay. Thank you. Okay, I guess I am on the very edge. Okay, it's gotta be over here somewhere. Really? Guess this one's gonna have to remain a mystery for a little while. Okay, well, shit. Cool. As much as I didn't want to say it, I'm gonna have to end off here. I wanted to get that one last probe, but I couldn't even find it, so that's gonna do it for now. I'm just gonna kind of... I'm gonna say fuck it and open up the pack. Got a Lily pack. I did say that I wanted to do one. And then I just never did it. I meant to do it for like a little break time. When I got up and grabbed my most recent drink and then just didn't do it. So, let's see how Lily treats me. I think it was a Lily pack that got me the full art and Zora arc. It was a grass energy. Okay. Let's see how I can make this work. Okay. Okay. Yeah, all good. Alright. Okay. Ionos Tadbulb. I think I already have that though. That is a something. Cramorant. Oh, that's Florgato. Can barely see. Hop's bag. That that's Pangoro. That's who I confused Florgato with. I just tried reading the name through the thing and then it... Come on, you know you want to focus on this. Grimmsnarl. Ooh, Shelgon. Okay. Always happy to have a dragon type. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god, that's such cute art too. And that's not even the last thing. Oh my god, I have both. Ionos Kilowattrel. Kilowattrel. I got both cards back to back. What are the odds, dude? All right, dude, lily packs just keep giving. Every time I every time I open a lily pack, it just gives. That's crazy work. Both kilowatt rules back to back like that on one of the clouds in the full art, the big art. One of the clouds in it is in the shape of a magnemite for man. Oh, that's so cool. Holy shit. Okay. Um, well, that's that. This is a way to end off the night. Okay. Oh man, I'll be telling my fiance about this. Oh, shoot. I'm so happy. That's so cool. Put this right up here. Yeah, next time I go to the store, I'm buying a binder immediately for this set. I know I have a bunch of cards from other sets, but I want to prioritize this one because I think this one I have the most rare pulls in, and I find that crazy because I've opened a lot more Stellar Crown than I've opened these packs so far. That was probably like what, my fifth pack of this set, and it's like my fourth hit. I've only had like one bad pack. Only one bad pack I've had. And even then, I count anything that just has stuff that I don't own yet as a hit anyway. So realistically, the bad pack wasn't even that bad for personally for me. So that's crazy work, dude. All right, I'm happy with that. But yeah, next time, if I can get up early enough in the morning, I mean it's 4:30 now, so I doubt I'm gonna get up early at all. But if I do, I will stream again, and I'll try surveying Kaldros. I think that's what I want to focus on. I think I want to focus on getting data probes set in Kaldros and getting the quests done there. I want to do some affinity quests, and if there's time, do the next part of the story. So, all that's for next time. But thanks for watching this time. I know it was just a bunch of side quests and everything, but it was all worth it. It all worked out. We got so much shit done, and now our survey rate in like the all the areas are way higher than they were. And they're only going to get higher because there's still a bunch of other quests left to do, and there's some things that I can take on in my spare time that's only going to keep pushing us closer to 100% in each region. So, with that, I will I'll be in bed is where I'm going to be. Bye bye. So